Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. Oh, this is funky. Boop. Oh, I get it twice. Finding time to relax for a bit now. Was up until 3 a.m. finishing my uni assignment last night. Oh my god. I hope it went well. That's that ADHD life. Hello, my bum. If you come see me while I'm trying to start my stream, that's very irritating. Hi. Hi everybody. I don't really know what's going on with my fringe today. It's got a bit of a curly madness going on. Everything does.
The world could always use more heroes.
Golden Girl Jade
This
just
is the way.
resubscribed for 48 months, 4 years.
Jade, oh my god, 4 years. Thank you so much, Jade. You're amazing. Mwah. 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 Thank you. Oh my god, you got the huge cheer badge too. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What am I doing? I can't remember. I was turning the light on. Bam. See, look at how crazy my fringe is. I brushed it, but you wouldn't think so because it's just gone crazy. Where's the comb? I saw it. Here it is. Little long bits have got caught in it. I can't see. What's going on with this bit as well? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my hair.
You know,
It's
The
having
world
one of
could
those
always
days.
use
It's just
more
one of those
heroes.
days.
Helen underscore just resubscribed for 30 months. This
Hello.
T-Trek.
Paylan, thank you so much for the 30 months. You're amazing. Mwah. Hey, we got a hype train. Are there any new emotes? Not really. But if we do get to level 4, I get the Rage Out emote, which is a good one. I do need to make some more emotes. I keep having ideas for some. I think we need a migraine emote. Right?
Hello there.
It's a community train. Wait, what the frick is a community train? There's a community train going. Reach level 2 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. What the frick is this? Does it give it out to random people? Let me just look up the help thing for the community train. Let me see here. That's just hype train guide. Kicking off, participating. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Emotes. Blah blah blah. Hype train conductors, blah blah blah. Enabling them, kickoff triggers, blah blah blah. Customize, special train types, golden cap train, treasure train, community train, experiment. Oh, we're always in the experiments. And level 2, this train rewards viewers who don't contribute to the hype train with hype train emote rewards anyway. Holy shit. Okay, chat. This is the thing. We've got to get to level 2. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. Let's get this bad boy to level 2. Let's get some people some emotes. Let's make it so. Number 1. Engage. Yeah, we can, if we get to level 2, because there's a bunch of emotes. I've unlocked them all, so you can't actually see them on there, but there's a bunch of emotes. Scroll back up. Look at all these emotes. Ah. Let's build the tea emote. That's the best.
The world
And
could
oh,
always
respectfully,
use more
no.
heroes.
Carradine
Oh,
just
we finally got
resubscribed
it.
for 33 months.
Respectfully, no. So let's do it. Let's get... Oh, Carradine, thank you for the 33 months. You're amazing. This song's crazy. Yeah, let's get this hype train going. Let's get to level 2. Let's do it. It just says reach level 2 as well. It doesn't even say finish level 2, right? Right? Question mark? So we need one more sub or 100 bits. We can make it so, chat. Make it so. Maybe we still have to do level 2 as well. I'm not sure. Let's make it so anyway.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave!
With a box of
With a box of
scraps.
scraps!
Andresin Doral just
sorry.
gifted 1 subs.
I'm not Tony Stark.
I'm not Tony Stark.
Andres, thank you so much for the sub too. Okay, we unlocked level 1 emote for chat. What the frick? This is crazy. Okay, so we can keep going. Okay. You've unlocked 1 emote for chat.
A few moments
we
later.
did it. Okay, well, if we do it, if we get another level, then maybe chat will get even more emotes. Holy shit. Okay, do you get like, chat gets 1 emote per... Well, are you going to make some more emotes then? Because, there's not that many. We've already got them all. We need more emotes. Bam. Nice. Well, we can keep that going. How's everybody? How am I feeling this morning? I'm feeling okay right now. I felt okay. I've had a very rough start to the week. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it was fucking awful. I was stuck in this like super mega ultra really bad migraine and I couldn't get it to stop, and then just randomly on Tuesday night it just went off. I had a hot water bottle on my neck for like the whole day, and then by the evening it had gone off, thankfully. So then yesterday I had to get up really early because I had my eyes tested. So I kind of had a nice day yesterday. We went around the shops and bought a load of stuff because my sister's moving house. I'm not allowed to be involved in it outside of buying all these random bits and bobs because I've got to stay here and look after the cats.
You know,
Merlin!
the
Oh
world
my
could
gosh.
always use more heroes.
Merlinovich just resubscribed
Hi.
for 56 months. Yelvis T. Lurk.
Merlin, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 56 months. Oh, everybody, Merlin, mwah, you're all amazing. What are you doing? You're crazy. Oh, another emote for chat. Wait, 1 emote for chat, but we just hit level 2. What the heck? How does it even work? Let's back to the experimental hype train thing. Scrolling. Okay. The higher the community train achieved, the more non-participating viewers... Oh, wait. Okay, I still don't fully grasp how it's... Well, we'll find out how it works in a minute. Even if you're lurking, let us know if you get an emote when this train finishes. I mean, if you've subscribed or gifted some bits or whatever, you'll probably get one anyway. But, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you, everybody. Well, we're still 3 minutes on it. Anything could happen. But yeah. I had my eyes tested. My right eye is a tiny bit different. It's like shifted 1 step. That's what she said. So I was a bit like... So she was like, you don't necessarily have to get some glasses. And I was like, well, I can't really afford to get any glasses, so that works out quite well. I was like, if my eyes had changed a lot, I would have bought some new glasses. But I would have bought some cheap ones, and I would have only bought 1 pair. But since they haven't really changed, I was like, that's fine. But then I was just starting the stream then, and I was about like, well, it is my right eye that like mostly looks at chat, because I look that way. And it is hard to read chat than it used to be. So maybe I should have got some. But hey-ho. But yeah, everything checked out with my eye, because I had it all tested, like with the big test thingy for... Because I got my migraines and everything was fine. So it's just to continue. But I told the optometrist, we were like going through everything, and she said, have you, what's happening, what are they doing for you for your migraines, and how often do you get them? And I was like, well, I get one like almost every evening. Like you start off in the day and you're okay, and then you get to sort of afternoon, evening, migraine time. And she said, "Oh my god, that's awful. What are they doing to help you?" And I was like, "Well, I've seen a neurologist, and like they sent me for a scan. Everything was fine, and I said everything seems okay from as far as they can tell. So I've just been on like pain management. I've seen a rheumatologist, and they sent me for a scan, and I haven't fully heard back from them yet. But it sounds like from what the doctor told me about reading their thing that they've got, everything checked out fine." So I'm just getting tossed around from place to place, and I'm just having an incredibly horrible time, and I can't do anything about it. And she was just like, "Oh my god, what the heck?" And I was just like, "Yeah, it's just stupid." I did get a copy of my prescription. Yeah, I did. I think the only problem with that is then you have to measure the thing between your eyes. So it's like measuring off of your nose between where your two pupils are, that measurement, so that the glasses all work properly or whatever. I think that's the one thing. Or she was doing, I don't know if she was just saying red blue instead of 1 2. Like red green for the lenses. She was going, is the red one better or the green one? And I was like, are they actually supposed to be a different colour? Because they're not a different colour. Unless she was just saying it, so instead of saying number 1 or number 2. But it was a bit silly. If you're willing to chance it on a no-name producer, it's definitely cheaper, but if it doesn't work, the Boots problem is in full effect. The Boots problem. Well, there are some companies that have been doing online order of glasses for a long time, and you can send them back. So you can like get them, and then if they're not good, you can send them back. There are green and red lenses that affect how things are seen. I guess they forgot to ask you if you're colorblind in advance. Yes, they did not ask. I could not see the difference between the two lenses at all. Community train success. Okay, let's see what happens. I've got all the level 2 emotes, so I didn't get one. Did anybody get one? Any emoters? Thank you everybody for the gifts. Any emoters? Hello there. One emote for chat. Okay, I guess we got one emote. Somebody got an emote. Somebody will have got an emote. They'll be surprised. They'll get a notification. Oh my gosh, all the choo-choos coming in. It's Caradin, Night Charm. Wait, was it you, Night Charm? Night Charm got it. Hooray! We did it! Okay, that's interesting. I kind of like that. I didn't get any emotes, Bella. No! I know, you used to get them. How it used to work is, like back in my day, the hype train used to give you, if you'd already unlocked the emotes at that level, it'd give you a random one from the next level. But it doesn't do that anymore. It's just if you can't get them, you just don't get one, which is a bit sad because there's only so many emotes. I kind of wish they'd just throw them all in, Joe, because it feels like it's sort of like a reward for helping out during a hype train, and then when you then you like hit the end of it and you don't get anything, and it's a bit sad. I think they should add all the like old Pride ones, just add all of the old ones back into the thing and just have it be this absolutely endless list of emotes. I have no problem with that. If they're not going to continually make new ones, because I think either they have to continually make and change the set so that people are gifting to hunt for the emotes, do you know what I mean? So they go like, every 2 months there's a new set of emotes, so you go, oh my god, I've got 2 months to get all my stuff. Or they've got to put them all back in, because they're not making them very often. So I think putting them all back in would be much nicer. Pride Give. Oh wait, hang on. Pride. What have I got here? I don't think I've got Give. I don't got it. I do like Pride Prog and Pride Wave and Pride Float. Look how cute they are. And there's LGBT. Eps on the 70 stream streak. Hell yeah. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? What's been going on? What's been going on? What's been happening? Bam. I just watched... I got up early and I watched Scrubs. I had a bath and I watched Scrubs and 2 episodes of Daredevil. Either I've missed an episode of Daredevil or they released 2. Because I remember Daredevil Born Again Season 2 started coming out and I didn't realise that it was coming out. So, they released 2 this week. That makes more sense. So, because last week I was like, oh shit, I completely missed this. I just opened up Disney Plus to watch Scrubs or whatever, and I was like, oh shit, Daredevil's out. I didn't even realise. I didn't think it was coming out to like May or something. And then when I opened it up today, there was 2 episodes, and I was like, what the fuck? So behind the Marvel shows? Wait, what have you not watched, Merlin? I feel like there hasn't been that many anymore. They used to be, we were churning them out, and then they've given up again. And now we're probably not gonna get to see any Kate Bishop things, because Hailey's pregnant apparently. So that's very sad. I really want some more Kate Bishop things. That was my dream. I haven't seen Daredevil Reborn, so I haven't caught up with Daredevil Season 3. Well, what I did is, my thing is, I tried to watch Daredevil and the Netflix ones originally. Couldn't get into them because I found the first few episodes really slow and boring. And then I tried to get into Jessica Jones and I couldn't watch it because it really creeped me out. Like, it was too... I don't really like that sort of... There's like some levels of sort of mind control-y fuckery that I find incredibly horrible. So I couldn't watch that. So I tried to get into the other 2, Luke Cage and Iron Fist, and I couldn't get into them. But then the Defenders came out, and everybody was like, oh, this is great, look, they're all coming together, this is really good. So I watched the Defenders without watching any of the other shows. And then I was like, do you know what, I've actually enjoyed these. And Luke Cage Season 2 came out, which was set after the Defenders, so I watched that. Not Luke Cage, I always do that. Not Luke Cage. Iron Fist. Iron Fist Season 2 came out after the Defenders, so I watched that. And then that was about it. I hadn't really watched anything else. And then when this Daredevil show came out, I watched the first few episodes, and then I was like, man, I really want to watch some more Daredevil now. So I went back and watched the Netflix shows, and I binged them all. And I did enjoy them a lot, actually. David Tennant was good at being bad, a great performance, but understandable. Yeah, it was just too... It was too much. I couldn't handle it. I haven't even completed the new Daredevil Season 1. Oh, Ellen, you got to. Why's the music... Is it loud? How is it? What's the volume like? What's the volume like? Oh my god, wait, look at this. Everything's changing. Look, I'm viewing Store Home Beta. I've got the test versions of everything. It's huge. It's huge. Look at these big ass... It's now fits the whole screen. That's crazy. Look how big it is. The Limbus Company. Call of Duty. Rel. Crimson Desert. How is Crimson Desert? I'd heard that... Was it this game that people were saying it had used some AI things for? Or is it something else? Oh yeah. Generative AI used in supplementary capacity in the creation of some 2D prop assets. Apparently. A search tab inside of genres? Oh, really? Wait. Whee! Discounts and events. It's also a single player MMO, yeah. I kind of like that though. Because I was feeling like, I've been playing through the new WoW expansion, and the new, like, sort of quest line came out. Hang on, my PC is updating the House Flipper Remastered Collection, which Kirsten sent me the key, it's a playtest. Kirsten sent me a key for. I also actually, I have access to the, because Zoof sent me a thing. I'm in the Civ 7 Firex's feature workshop test, which is the current round of testing for the new Civ 7 updates, including the ability to play as the same Civ for the whole game. Glad that they've actually disclosed AI usage now. Yeah, they got caught using AI art, came out with the bullshit excuse of early development placeholders that weren't removed, despite development being started before Gen AI was a big thing. Yeah. Classic. You alright, Mishmosh? They put a thing saying basically like on the Discord. They on the announcement thing, they put you can stream and share your thoughts from outside of this server. Just make sure other players have the context that this build is work in progress. But I'm still like, I'm sort of, because they've said outside of this server, I'm still not sure if they mean, like, the way, I don't know. I feel like I'm still a bit nervous to stream it. Because the way it's worded makes me hesitant. Happy delayed visibility. Yes, Red. Happy Trans Day of Visibility the other day, everybody. I didn't do anything special for it because I was in considerable pain. And I only really realised that it was the day as it ended, Sag. People making fun of that AI usage apology, reading like it was written by AI with how vague it was. Yeah. Stellaris April Fools said you're adding an arachnophilia mode. No. Used AI for localization because most of the translations don't make sense. That does not surprise me. There's been a lot of that recently. People have been ragging on Blizzard for replacing a bunch of their voiceover, French voiceover artists with AI. And I think some people were, that they were like sending like under the table sort of threats to people instead of sending out a legal cease and desist because they don't want to, like people who are calling it out, because obviously they don't want to get into the legal hassle of actually having to fight a thing, and so they've just been messaging people who've been really who've been rallying a load of thing about it, which is pretty weird, but not surprising. Hi Bert. What are you doing, Bert? Oh, what's going on? Is it the computer? You gonna sit and watch the screen now, be annoying? He's like, yep, that's right. Don't stream it, just talk about it and you're fine. True. I don't know, I feel like I think I went to look up if other people were streaming it the other day, but I couldn't really see a lot. There's just a lot of people playing Civ. Workshop is back on the menu. See someone streaming it. Speaking of AI, Crafton got laughed out of court with the AI legal advice on the Subnautica 2 chaos. I don't even know what was going on with that, but I'm glad that AI's getting fucked over. Legit an open day, and was at a talk that covered their translation courses, and they made a big thing about stating human translations needed more than ever, and everyone had to learn how to detect and work against Gen AI nonsense. The big boss is an AI shell, so that the profs are mysteriously complying. Oh no. He literally thought he could replace a load with ChatGPT. Oof. Why do people think that it actually... All you have to do is search up, like, one thing and then actually research what the answers it's given you, and you'll notice that it is, like, almost always incorrect, or it's, like, sort of put two things together. Like, I searched something recently, I can't remember what it was, and then it gave me an answer, and I was like, yeah, that seems reasonable. And then I actually opened up some of the articles that it was quoting from, and it was, like, putting two things together. So it was like something to do with, it was like putting it was like saying this single thing from within the group does this, but what actually was the case was other things within the group were doing that, but not that one thing. And it was just like, okay, thanks. So it's just like total nonsense. CEO wants to oust the Subnautica Tulies. Turn to AI to do it. Went about as well as you'd expect. Nice. Oh, look, my camera's doing right shakies now. What the heck? Maliciously, I saying yes, but not doing such, trying to minimize as much as possible. Hey, Muffin. What are we doing, Bert? What are we doing today, Bert? Bert, do you want to sit on my knee? You can if you want to. Yeah? Hello? And then? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Good boy. Oh, blessed. Blessed by the Bert. Now I've got to sit like this. Slightly off angle. Oh, this is nice. But yeah, I don't know what to do today specifically. Just kind of vibing. I did have a thing yesterday when I finished doing the, like, being out and going to the opticians and everything when I got back, and I was like, I realised I hadn't done the schedule because I just totally didn't know what day it was in the week because I was so out of it. And then I was like, oh, I could probably stream, and then I did get a bit of neck pain yesterday in the end, but I was like tempted to just whap on the stream yesterday, but I did not. Hopefully actually start regulating Gen AI properly, because it caused it to all collapse. Oh my god, wait, actually, speaking of AI things, did you see the Bluesky one? Bluesky. I don't know how do I find it good? How do find good? Scrolling. Somebody retweeted it somewhere. I'll find it. I can't find it. I had it open. Aha. So Blue Sky, they're making it. It's like a separate. It's like it's not actually within Blue Sky, but it is within their like network. It's like a separate AI app that they're testing, so you can go make me a custom feed that I will enjoy that features cool indie video games, and then it'll pump out a feed for you so you can whack it on your feeds thing. Which, I mean, I'm not actually super, because everything's already out, like, I'm not super crazy about that. Like, with my rallying against AI things, I feel like that one, there is already a load of algorithmic bullshit that goes on. I guess the problem is Blue Sky's not supposed to be algorithmic bullshit. It's supposed to just be your feed of your people in the order of stuff that they came out. So that's the sort of worry. But I don't hate the idea of making feeds easier to do. Because right now you just sort of have to search for different things, find people who are doing whatever you want to do and whack them in a feed list. So it is a bit of a pain. So I don't know. I'm not totally opposed to the idea, but I also am like, we don't need like algorithmic bullshit in Blue Sky, because the whole point of it is that it is this nice free from algorithmic bullshit place. Oh yeah, the bot is like the second most blocked. There's lots of people like. It's funny because it was like like not that long ago. I think Blue Sky did a tweet here. It was on. Oh yeah, there you go. It was on the 20th of the 11th, 2025, which I think was when Twitter was maybe added some AI things or was doing something. And the Blue Sky did a skeet that said every time a software tool adds an AI feature nobody asked for, a human logs off. And then here we are, you know, 4 months later. Yeah, less than half a year ago. Yeah. So they must have had this in development while they put that tweet out. It's not a good look. It's certainly a choice. So, well, I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing something to make feeds easier to make. It doesn't necessarily have to be an AI thing. It could just be better search tools in general. You know, but hey ho. So the amount of Blue Sky developers are AI vibe coders, from what they've said. Everybody seems to be an AI vibe coder these days. I think the problem is all of the coding tools have stuffed AI so hard into it that you can't not use it, because it just starts writing things for you anyway as you're doing it. It just takes over. Like, my friend who does a load of coding things said he, like, his company started using all of these, like, different environments to code in, and they all have all the AI stuff built in, and then you start writing something, and then it just starts spitting out, and you're like, well, no, I didn't want to do that, but it's just, like, spit out several lines of code as you are halfway through writing one. Copilot users, Claude, yeah, it's just Claude. Claude all the way down. Yeah. I think it's tricky because it's just making it so a lot of people don't have any fucking idea what they're doing. And I think there's a lot of coding people who already have just managed to get through life without really knowing what the fuck they're doing. And now they need to know even less to sort of do vaguely okay things. I don't know. It's a mess. And the documentation's like non-existent because you don't really know what the fuck anything's doing. Imagine somebody coming in. Imagine you make like something that's going to be really long-lasting. You know, like maybe Windows operating system or an MMO. And it's been vibe coded the shit out of, and you've got to come in like several years later and try and you're like, oh, we gotta update this thing. Let's go into the code and see how it works and see what all of the like messages people have left of explaining how each bit works. Oh shit, it doesn't say anything because some AI's just spat it out and nobody has any fucking idea how it all works. It just does. And now we're going to have to rebuild the whole thing from the ground up because it's nonsense and we can't change it to do what we want now. That's what it's going to be like. There's enough of that already. Tried using Gemini for some writing some JavaScript. It was perfect because it made so many mistakes. There was no way to ignore stuff slipping through. It just didn't work at all. Nice. Nice. But yeah, it's a bit of a wedge. It is an odd one. They are sticking out gerbs. They are, though. I don't know what the end game for all of the like big super corporations is, because they've already a thing of like, you know, there's not really as many like, you know, we don't mine anything. There's not really any industry anymore as much in like the UK and Europe and America and everything. Like a lot of it's sort of been shipped overseas, and then you're like, oh, it's okay because we'll just skill everybody up and then they can work in an office doing some office things. And then it's like, okay, well, we've replaced them with robots and / we've outsourced the jobs to places like India where we could pay people like a 20th of the money to do the same thing. And then it's like, okay, well, we'll do some art. It's like, no, we've made some computer programs that have absorbed all art that exists and just churn it out for you. It's like, okay, so at the end of the day, what are people supposed to do? What are we doing? It's like, there's no jobs. Oh, and also there's AI is, now people are using AI to make their CVs, but the companies are using AI to screen people's CVs. So you basically can't get a job anymore because it has this nebulous set of things that it might decide it doesn't like, and then no real human ever gets to see your resume or anything, because it's just the AI has looked at it and gone, oh, you said the word isn't. We don't like that. You're in the bin, and you'll never know. You'll never know why. You'll never know. You might have been the best person for the job, and they'll never know because they've never seen you at all, and they've never interacted with you, haven't even looked at your CV. It's terrible. It's like this insane dystopia we're living in, and I don't really know where the end of the thing is. Where are we going with this? It's up late watching 4 people hurl themselves at the moon. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, my dad was telling me that something was happening, but I didn't know there was some rocket things happening. And game is infinite growth by cutting out employees, despite that being insane. Yeah, but then the people who nobody has any money to then spend on stuff. So unless we are actually gonna enter a period of like a universal basic income thing where people get money that then they can spend on things without working, then otherwise people are just gonna not get a job and not have any money to spend on these things. So it's a bit of a like there's no future vision in the thing. It's just milk as much money out as you can right now and then watch the whole economy explode. It's crazy. Moek introduced a chatbot into our product and it's called Ada. Uh-oh, Merlin. Has it got? Does it come with a really cool Scottish doctor who's played by John Hannon? Perfect for my needs. I type slowly, and there's no reliable predictive typing tool for code, say for Gen AI, but I'm good at correcting bad code. Yeah, see, I think if it's good, like my friend always says, he like, because he's forced to use it now and it's just in the thing, he always gets it to spit something out, then he goes through it again afterward and goes like, okay, so like here's everything that's totally wrong with this, but it's giving me an idea of how to actually do it, like that. That's how he uses it. He doesn't actually use the actual code, he just gets it to churn out some stuff that gives him an idea of how it needs to actually work, and then just does it himself, which I guess is a good way to do it if you do know what you're doing. Mum was conducting interviews at her work, and she said that most of the candidates were asking exactly the same questions. Well, is it like, ChatGPT, what questions do I need to ask during an interview? I was supposed to launch to do a loop around the moon to test systems and procedures for upcoming moon landing. Wait, we're going back to the moon again? Wait, but if they loop around the dark side of the moon, they'll disappear. It's got a race to the bottom? Yeah, I think it is. Don't think we have any of those in the company. No cool Scottish doctors of geneticists, roboticists. Shaking my ass, my head. I do go, they've announced, like, they're making a new Mummy movie, aren't they? And they've got Rachel Weisz and Brendan Fraser back, and they just announced that they've got John Hammond back on board as well. So I hope they get, oh my gosh, I've forgotten his name. The guy who plays the Magi and is also the Admiral in Star Trek Discovery / Star Trek Academy. You know who I mean. Something Fair. I hope they get him back as well. Oded, that's it. I can't remember his first name. Oded Fair. Yeah, they're awesome. I love them, and them showing up as soon as they showed up in season 3 of Star Trek Discovery. I was like, holy fucking shit, this is awesome. And they are like, most admirals in Star Trek are badmirals, but he is a dadmiral. He is the fucking best. What a fucking boss. A Chadmiral. Such a good guy. I think I'll be offering up now. Stayed up to like 1:15 to deploy some stuff to production last night. Merlin, mwah. Have a good sleep, have a good nap. I'm giving Bert a fuss whilst I'm chatting. Silly cat. Merlin also on the 95 stream streak. Did I miss any other stream streaks whilst I was, I got Ipses. I think I got them all. I think we're good. I need to set that thing up on this. It's just a pain to get things to work within OBS's windows if it's not the built-in things. It just doesn't work properly. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? What's going on? What's happening? How are things rolling? What's been going on with everybody this week? Any other cool things been happening whilst we've been totally out of it? I can't think of anything. I've been playing some WoW. I did a few. I haven't really done many Mythic Pluses. But my friend has a group of people that he always plays with who used to be in like a guild and everything's all a mess now and everybody's in different guilds, but they still do a load of Mythic Plus. And I joined them for some Mythic Plus on before the reset, so I did a whole bunch, got a bunch of gear, which was nice, and it actually is super chill. It's super chill with a group of people that you know, and not a bunch of random, impossible to get into pug groups. Got your Evoker to 90? Oh, nice. Yeah, I started leveling up my Paladin, because the Cataclysm Time Walking is on, and you get loads of XP for the dungeons. Get to do Mythic stuff? Is that everything I have to play with? See, I think we should try. What server are you on? Are you on the EU realms? I think that's the main problem, because there's like a bunch of folks are playing on the NA realms. There's a bunch of us playing on EU realms, and you can't play between on Nordrasel. Okay. So I think we could probably get like a. I think if we like asked in a Discord or asked around and stuff, I think we could probably get a group of people together to do some like mythic stuff, mythic plus dungeon thing, without having to like. And I mean, then when you've got an actual group of 5 people, you don't really have to worry about anything. Like, you know, if somebody messes up, it's just like, oh, whatever. We'll just keep going. You know? It's not a problem. So I think we could probably got enough people around. I think there's also a lot of people who are playing Alliance and a lot of people playing Horde. But I don't think that's as big of a problem as it used to be. I think you can still all go in the Mythic Plus dungeon together, right? You just can't queue to use the queue system. Because Blizzard's crazy. Blizzard be crazy. Oh yeah, did you see a lot of the April Fool's stuff? I didn't see the Stellaris one. What was the Stellaris April Fool's? Oh yeah, you said it was the Spideys. I don't like it. No Spideys. No Spideys. No. No. Star Wars did one. Is it this one? No, this is actual update. Nope, that's actual update. Wait, is it? Look at all these things they're doing. Oh wait, they're changing it to DX12. Oh shit. Committed to upgrading our version of DirectX. Oh, I see. Everybody's been doing that recently. Satisfactory one. I guess they didn't put it on this page. I did post it in the Discord though. The Star Wars one, it was funny because they basically were like, hey, hi folks, we regret to inform you that after extensive internal discussions, I was a bit like, oh my god, no, don't you dare fucking shut the game, I will die inside. And then I remembered it was April 1st. And they said they've decided to take Star Wars, the Old Republic, in a new, bold new direction. Beginning later this year, the game will be fully rebranded as Star Trek: The Final Frontier, marking the first ever inter-franchise transition in MMO history. This change reflects our long-term vision of exploring strange new worlds, seeking out new life and new civilizations, and boldly going where no MMORPG has gone before. And then they did a whole thing about changing different races to Star Trek ones, and I was like, oh my god. Oh god, it would be funny though. Very silly. Satisfactory one. Is it on the is it on here? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Have they put it on something? YouTube. Oh, they've done a YouTube. YouTube short. Okay, hang on then. Hold. I tried to open YouTube and it just did not care. Satisfactory. Wait, shorts. Is it this one? Wait, it's got a Linkin Park song over it. LinkedIn community chat on the Overlights Discord. Is it the simply put men are underrepresented in? Is it that one? Yeah, okay. Right, I don't want to get music though. Can I play as a man? Is this game sexist? Boys, this one's for you. Okay, it's got some Linkin Park. We do love some Linkin Park, but we can't play it on YouTube, otherwise we'll get in trouble. Like a love for something real. I wanna find something. I want it all along. Somewhere I belong. I will never know Self-time, do this on my own, and I will never feel anything else until my wounds are healed. I will never be anything till I break away from me. I will break away, I'll find myself today. Okay, was that okay? I sang it instead so we didn't have to listen to it. The fucking player model. Oh, what? It's just a fucking dude driving a fucking Cybertruck and blowing some explosions. Classic dude stuff. Now you get DMC's trophy for real. Shit the bed. Oh my god, so silly. I didn't even really register that what the satisfactory character models even were. But it doesn't surprise me of people being fucking stupid and going, where's the Bale models? Cyberwagon has been in the game for a while. It does not drive us straight in the game. Classic. They're women with boob? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Can't believe it. Women with boob. Wish that was me. I'm just kidding. I got boob. I got boob. Oh yeah, Yogs did Blood on the Clock Tower in TTT. Blood on the Clock Tower in Minecraft in TTT. The real crossover. I started watching that video and I was like, okay, how much of it is this them going to be actually playing Blood on the Clock Tower, or how much of it is them starting to play Blood on the Clock Tower and immediately devolving into everybody just shooting each other? And it did not disappoint either way. It was very silly. Did not realise the character had boobs until I saw someone post satisfactory porn back on Twitter. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sakes. I didn't even realise there's porn of everything. It is the way. God, what should we do today then? What's the plan? Do you want to do some quiz things? Do you want to do some more cities? Do you want to just like chill and play some random shit in WoW? Do you want to... do you want me to see if I can actually find out if I can play this Civ 7 thing on stream or not? All of these questions and more. I do have some Jackboxes. It's true. I got a bunch of the Jackbox. Did they put out a new one? I think the new. Oh yeah, it is the 11 is the new one. I got the demo. I remember because we played. I think some of them sounded like they'd be good for Discord games night. Dunny. Thought we were just going for an androgynous model, not necessarily one or the other. Yeah, I didn't even really think about because they've got like a mask on all the time, right? So I didn't even really think about it.
Could always use more heroes.
I done icon just resubscribed for 56 months. Visti boop.
Dunny, thank you so much for the 56 months. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. You're all amazing. I hope you're doing good. We had, if you missed it at the start of stream, we had a new experimental hype train called a community train, which gave, I think it was Night Charm, just one single person. Basically, it gave everybody who contributed to the hype train an emote, and it gave one person, because of the level we got to, who didn't participate in the hype train an emote as well, which is kind of nice. Also, it was very stingy. I feel like we could have given out more emotes. Not you being stingy, Twitch being stingy. You know. Just saying. Thanks, Twitch. There was definitely something in this. Oh, I think it was this. Was it this trivia game? Legends of Trivia. Because it's like a sort of... It feels very much like that sort of classic group RPG thing where you're doing trivia. I think that'd be a cool game to play on Discord. And Suspectives. Oh yeah, and that one too, I guess. You know, a lot of these depend on who you're playing with and stuff too. So I think there were some cool things in there. We definitely played one of them on the demo. Did we play Dominate? Yeah. There was a voice game. Oh yeah, that was it as well. There was something to do with voices. Which is why I thought it'd be good on Discord. That was it. But yeah, what do we want to... Also, I got the house flipping... I don't know if you can stream this either, but I assume so. Because it's kind of... Well, actually, wasn't Boba streaming it yesterday? I don't think they've said it any which way. Post here if you found a bug. But yeah, there's a little house flipping remaster, which I played a little bit of. I did the first mission and then started messing around with the like base house, and what I was expecting was, I don't know, I was kind of expecting it to be more like everything that was in House Flipper 1 but with the graphics and gameplay like updated, but it's actually basically exactly the same as 1. The gameplay, I feel like what they've done is, I don't know if they've touched any of the sort of back end things apart from just replacing the textures with 4K textures. Because like with like more realistic 4K textures. Black Mist and Raiders, welcome everybody.
LT_Black Mist Raid.
Welcome. I made a good stream. What were you up to? Zav, thank you. Final Fantasy X. Oh, nice. God, I really want to try a Final Fantasy. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Have a hug. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a good one. We're just sort of chatting right now. I don't know, deciding what to do today. There is no plan. But yeah, in this House Flipper Remastered collection, it's kind of just the gameplay is exactly the same, but all the graphics are just better. Well, actually, maybe the gameplay isn't exactly the same, because there's definitely some things where I'm like, I can't remember if I've done much gardening stuff in House Flipper 1, but the lawnmower was like, you could make it really fast, and I don't remember being able to do that in 1. But then I can't remember which things I'm thinking about being in House Flipper 2 and which things I'm thinking about being in House Flipper 1. So maybe they have updated some gameplay things. And obviously all the DLC is there. So... but it does just look a lot prettier. It's true. And it runs pretty good. Pretty good. Two gerbs. Nice. But yeah, so there's a lot of playtesting things happening right now. I kind of want to find out if I I'm totally okay to... I want like a hard confirmation I'm okay to stream Civ. Okay, I've put a thing in the Discord. We'll find out. Sorry, I was tippy tapping. Right. What should we do? What should we do? Okay, I'm getting yeses back from some people. Community mod. Okay. Okay, so we could play some Civ 7 of the new workshop build if you want to, chat. You want to see the changes? Then I would require me to remember how to play Civ 7, which will be part of the problem. But there's been a lot of things happening. It's Civ time. Oh baby. Civvy. Oh. Hang on, let me just Discord things 1 second. Blah blah. Done. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. God damn it. Hang on. Ugh, God, Discord's so annoying. Yeah. Okay, so Twitch, I gotta go on the stream manager. Let's see. Bam. Hang on, hold. Sorry, I'm just doing. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to. Okay, just changing the title. Sid Meier's 007. Okay, right. Bam. Okay, and then if I just okay, bam. Job complete. Oh, right, sorry everybody. Just doing a bit of tippy tapping and such. We're here. Graphics profile high. Colors. I'll probably just leave it on standard in case, and then if I can't see anything, and then I'll change it. Dynamic range, sure. Master volume, probably turn that thing right now. Subtitles, man, I love those. Autosave, make it so. Bum 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 bum.
The past is more.
Cutscene. Take 2 agreement. Oh, music. Beep bop beep beep da. I can hear some laughing. Oh, I see. Welcome notes, PTR, buddy. Go. Oh, I've opened up the thing. Da ba 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 da. Ba ba da. I'm already in there, Discord. Don't you do this to me. Right. Okay. Permission on TK4 required to change this feature. What feature is this? Hang on. Oh, rewards. Alright. Never mind. Job done. Okay, so we're here. Civ 7. New workshop build. Basically, there's a bunch of changes coming to the game. Not played this forever yet. I have also not played it for a little bit. So part of this will be me remembering how to play the game. And part of it will be me going, oh, this is new. So it'll be a bit of a mix. It will be a bit of a mix. But there's a bunch of new changes. Including the ability to play as the same Civ throughout the whole game, which you couldn't do before. So I'm gonna have a little peepers. I played some games as Confucius before because I really like the growth. The extra growth rate is really nice. Obviously there's a whole bunch of leaders with different buffs. Catherine Ben Franklin. Reminded that the feature is not live. Yes, it is not live on the public build. This is a test version. Test version that I have access to. It's a playtest version of the game. What do we want to play? I've been playing some Civ 6 recently, and every time I just get attacked a whole bunch. I honestly just tempted to keep picking Confucius because I kind of really like the growth rate. The growth rate is pretty pog. So I'm gonna do it. Okay, so what do we want to play as? Now, bear in mind that we can. Recommend playing who you like. Yeah. So, I guess if we're gonna try and do the sort of play as the same person throughout the whole game thing, do we want to pick someone specific? When you construct a building, gain science equals to 25% in that production cost from Japan. Celebrations. Gain 50 gold every time you improve a resource. Food and production in coastal settlements. We go full food. Full crazy food time. Republic of Pirates. Oh shit. Songhai resource capacity in cities on navigatable rivers. That might be a good one, actually. Because this game, you have resources that you sort of manage and you put... Because in, like, Civ, some, like, the other Civ games, like 6 and stuff, you have, like, your luxury resources. You play as the barbs, you can, sort of, yeah. You got, like, your resource capacity. And, like, in 6, you got, like, a luxury resource and it goes to 4 cities and makes them... Adds, like, an amenity. But then you need, like, more if you want more cities. Whereas in this, you can manage the different things. They all give different bonuses and you can move them around. So having increased capacity for them is pretty pog. So I'm kind of leaning into that. That might be nice to do. Trade routes. Gold. It's like naval can work on mountain terrain. Oh yeah. Okay, +1 food and production on mountain terrain. That might be nice. We could go full Inca time. Influence on the palace and city halls and settlements adjacent to the coast. Trade routes. Receive a free trade route from a new city state when you become their suzerain. My researching tech. Gain culture equals 10% of its cost. So that might be quite good. Kind of keeps you balanced. All buildings receive +1 food adjacency for resources. So that's kind of good. That stacks with our like growth mentality. Big growth is big good. +50% growth rate in the capital, but -5 happiness for every other city. Pretty rough. Districts on rivers do not remove the natural yield of the tiles. Pretty cool though. I'm kind of thinking we go with Khmer or Mississippian maybe. +2 production on improvements in districts on navigatable rivers. +3 golden resources in settlements adjacent to the coast. Or you could go with Confucius. We could do Ming and we get more science in the capital. I might go with Mississippian. Or Khmer. But then that's the minus happiness is troubling. Let's go with Mississippian. Let's do it. So you can see the different things throughout the ages, I guess. So the apex age, antiquity. So if I guess I can't. Available apex age. Available in the antiquity age. Okay, there you go. Right, so it tells you when things come available. So if you're paying somebody who is like further on, so because Mississippian is an early one anyway. Come here, you. Oh my god, come here. Come here. Come here, you. Zeph, oh my god. But I think if we clicked on, let's go back a second. If we click on somebody who's higher up and has like a specialist unit or building or something. So let's go with like Prussia, for example. It says their apex age is the modern. So if we're looking in antiquity, you do get these things. But if we flick through, here, the Prussian Unique Railroad, obviously, at the start of the game, you're not going to have any railroads, are you? So that's only available in their apex age, which is modern. So it shows you on here now. So you don't get the hussars or the stuckers, obviously, until you hit modern. But you do get the other things, like +1 production in the capital for every resource. So there is a bunch. So yeah. I think it just depends on what you want to do. I'd say Incas would be good if we knew. I think the great thing about being able to swap in the game is if you go, we've got a load of mountains, we could swap to Inca. But picking them at the start is just begging to be nowhere near any mountains. The same with like working ocean terrain. I still think I'm still gonna go with Mississippian. My face with Prussia pulls out a Stucker dive bomber against my slingers. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I've been playing Civ 6 and I think I have the better balanced start and stuff mod still turned on. So every time I play it, it starts off okay and then it quickly goes really out of control. So I've been playing it on quick speed. And I always get attacked by my neighbour's AI every single time, so you just got to be prepared for it. But when I played the last game, the neighbor AI attacked the other neighbor AI, took a couple of their cities, and then just like in no time at all, suddenly had like tank armies and stuff. And I was there with like, with my barely got Gatling guns. And I was like, oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do against this? And I held them off for ages, but they just kept getting better and better things. And I hit a point where I was like, I don't think I could win this, even though we should be about the same level of tech and everything. They're somehow like massively ahead, and because they're getting all the great generals, with the whatever mod it was, so it's like balances, and because I guess the balancing for quick speed with the AI and everything might be a bit off. Like getting some of the great generals giving you like free tank armies and stuff early in the game, it's really, really rough. So that was a bit difficult. I'm gonna play as Mississippian. Okay, what should we do? I don't want to go too difficult because I haven't played Civ 7 in a while. So I'll probably just put it on Viceroy. Viceroy. Should we put gameplay standard or should we quick? Maybe we just leave it on standard. Age transition impact. Okay, wait. Retain most of your empire units and alliances with other leaders at age transition, or reset your empire units and relationships more aggressively on age transition, leading to more balanced start for each age. I think we'll keep it on continuity. And then map type. What do we want to look at here? I do think there was some changes that they've done to... Let me just have a look. Ba 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 dubs. Patch notes. Tubes. So they've sort of changed. Triumphs are replacing the legacy path system. So we'll see that. Let's see. Commerce screen, advisors, new map type, fractal continent. So it is this one, fractal continent. I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. So they've changed. It's a high varied world of continents, islands, and distant lands. So I think we should play that because it's new. Map type. Should we do a small, a standard? Let's do a standard. Right, do you want to mess around with any advanced things? Initial independent hostility, bypass Civ unlocks, Triumph set. See, this is the new stuff, you see. You've got Classic, Trailblazer, Conqueror, Explorer, None, and Default. Let's just leave it on Default. The recommended set of triumphs for normal play, 30 per age. Difficulties. So we could change. I do like that you can independently change different setting levels for things, like on the AI, like combat difficulties and things. That's kind of nice. Start position. So we leave it on standard, or should we put it on? Oh, we can't. Standard it is. Disaster frequency, light, map size, okay. Sea level, etc, etc. I think that's fine. Civ selection. Random Civ selection game start time. Random civs will be selected from a small pool. Wait, oh, this is the, if you click for random. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay. Right, are we happy? Oh, okay, so we've got randomized civs will be selected from a small pool associated with given leader if possible. Oh, so we could have this on, just have it on random. We can have whoever in. That's fine with me. Okay. So here we are. We're Confucius, playing as the Mississippians. Mementos. Okay, so we've got a bunch of these mementos to start off with. So adding extra attribute points is always nice. And then there's some other ones that I like. Start with an extra social policy slot. Culture from specialists. Growth rate in cities for every specialist. So even adding even more to my crazy growth rate. My stream is about to conquer. Uh-oh. I don't know about that one. 400 gold for every settlement returned in a peace deal. Culture from specialist site. +2 sight for instead of +1 for scout search and lookout abilities. So that might be interesting just to scout out a bit more. I think we do growth rate and then we take... I can't remember, does Confucius themselves have a thing with social policies, or are they was it one of the extra things? Let's do an expansionist attribute point. Screw it. There's a lot I do not have unlocked because I haven't played enough Civ 7. Okay, are we happy with that? I think so. Shall I save it so in case anything happens? I think I shall. Save 1. Oh, it's loading local saves. Give it a second. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do this. Okay, we won't. Launching game. Okay, here we go.
Master Kong, you gave guidance to rulers when they were lost. Now, wise one, the world is again in need of your guidance.
Indeed.
Help us to temper duty with benevolence. Help us to see with wisdom and propriety. Where the darkness of ignorance falls, lead us in the righteous.
Oh, hi, Gwendolyn Christie. Oh, burning arrow unique unit creates a field of fire wherever it strikes. Interesting. It'll damage your own units too. Interesting. So that's our unique archer unit. Here our journey begins. Right. So, we've got our first city. Water. We've got a river. We've got iron. We've got gold. Gypsum. I think it seems pretty reasonable. I'm just going to settle. Behold, Cahokia. Bam. We got the thingies on. Tips. Exploration. I'm exploring. Terrain movement. Technology. Okay, so what have we got? So we've got the iron, obviously needs a mine. And okay, so and then gold needs a mine. And the tundra needs a quarry. So wait, can we just build mines and stuff straight up? I can't remember. We don't need sailing, right? But then sailing does get to writing. Oh. So pottery does just give the bonus for the things that we need to make anyway. So let's go for pottery first. We could build a granary. Okay, let's see. So because this is between these resources, it gets a big buff to the food output. So let's get it down. Maybe it would have been better to build a second scout. Who knows? Oh yeah, we've grown the city. So we want to get down to... We kind of want the gold and we kind of want the... Oh yeah, that's how building works. I've remembered now. Somewhere to keep the grannies. It's true. We do want to work this iron. So I'm going to do that first, actually. Recent expansion has allowed you to improve iron. Iron has the effect of +1 combat strength for infantry units, max +6. This is an Empire resource, so it affects your entire civ. So this is partially me remembering how to play the game. Yo, Helena. Okay. Oh yeah, the advisors. So I think we want to go with science. Well, we could put them all on. But it's fine. Balloon up. Oh, some clay over here and some silk. Interesting. And up here with some... Oh, independent village. They appear to be hostile. No hostilities, please, Mr. Independent Village. There's a bit of snow down here. Okay, so expanding. So we want to pick either this one to get toward the gold, or this one to get toward this gypsum. Kind of both. Oh, hello. There's a crabs down here on the river. And the food kind, not the other kind. Oh, a campfire. There's so much stuff down here, look. Some salt, some jade, some clay. It's got everything, it's got it all. An aging recluse has opened their homestead to orphans. He's ailing, but the children seem to be able to sustain the land. Bring the children back, plus 15 production, or let them culture and happiness toward the next celebration. Let's do production. Bam. Granary's been built. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. So, let's build another scout, and then maybe we should get a warrior. Back to work, kids. Yeah, I'm sorry, you gotta get back to work. I'm sorry about this, but... you've gotta get back to work. We need the production.
All are made of clay.
Nice. Choose a tech. Okay, so... we can get to writing now. Irrigation. Irrigation could get hanging gardens, which is food from farms and stuff too. Let's head that way. Pots aren't gonna make themselves. It's true. Oh, what's this? A coastal marine. What the heck? A coastal edifice, is that what it is? I guess so. Interesting. Peepers. Peepers, peepers. Oh, I am over the map. Where do you want me to be, camera-wise? Because I kind of am going to be on top of everything. You don't necessarily need to see the map though, right? I mean, it's currently... there's not a lot going on. The lesson of Jen. On a warm autumn morning, citizens gather to hear Confucius speak. He encourages them to treat one another with respect, to always express care and empathy for their fellow humans. Hello there, fellow humans. Do we want to train 2 settlers as the quest, gaining plus 50 culture, or build 2 libraries, plus 50 science? I think training 2 settlers is going to be... gonna go for a walk, Zaf. Have a good walk. Okay, growing the city. So, obviously, we want this gypsum. And we also want this gold. Gypsum. When you direct your people to live on a rural tile, they create a new structure to work on called an improvement. Indeed they do. Game, indeed they do. Choose a civic. Okay, so... we probably want to head towards mysticism and get a pantheon, right? That seems like a good idea. We got the brickyard. And we could make a settler. I think we do settler first, right? Oh, government. You'll need to establish government before you can enact social policies. So we've got classical republic, 20% culture for 10 turns, 15% production towards constructing wonders, science and infantry production, food and building production. So I think we go with the food for lean even harder into our food time. Plus, let's do the plus science and hammers. Hammers production. I forgot the word production. What am I doing? Bam. The scout's still hostile though. Oh, hello. We've met Frederic. Frederic.
Friedrich II.
Ah.
Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Indubitably. How much influence have I got? I can do a friendly greeting. Good to meet you. Okay, so we could... stop it. Stop it. Okay. We can open borders or do a research collaboration. How about, would you like to do a research collaboration? You support the collaboration. Excellent. Good. And much research will be gained by both of us, I think. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. Muhaha. What the heck? What's with all these dudes everywhere? Oh, some clams down here. Pearls. Okay. Lots of rivers everywhere. Where are we going to settle this next city, though? That's the question. Oh, there's a galley up here from the village.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
Indeed. New settler, right, so we have like this sort of whole bit down here, which might be nice. There is a river here, bunch of resources around. The thing's saying strong yields within 3 tiles here for this city here. And they're not wrong. I was thinking about just placing it here, though, we could go up here, too. I just sent, and I've realised that I should have taken an escort, just in case. Ah, here's the town. So we could incite them to raid. Or we could befriend them, but we cannot do that yet, because we don't have enough juice. Ranged combat. Ranged units... Okay, yeah. Probably worth building one of our special units. Let me just move up one little tile at a time. I don't want to get ambushed. Okay, I haven't really seen anything on the way. I love how, like, how, like, 3D the environment is and stuff. Like, my boat, this is a hill here, and my boat is actually, like, down the cliff, having a little swim. Zoov. We're sieving. I'm settling. Okay, bam. We got a town. How are you, Zoov? So the town is growing. I'm okay with that. And then we can... So do we want to... We probably want this one because it's the food. Bam. So we got some silk. Which means we could put our resources on the resource screen. So it is... Silk gives plus 10% culture. Now, neither place really has any culture right now. So it's sort of meaningless. It's got to go in the city anyway. So we'll... I can't put it in. Hello? Oh. Oh, must have been... I don't think you can drag it. I think you can only click it. Okay, do we want to build another settler? We do need you for the quest, so we probably could get away with it. Sign screen is really buggy at the moment. Sometimes drag doesn't work either. Well, like, that's what I did there. I tried to drag and it didn't like it. Oh, I should have actually kept the... I'm going to keep the archers at home. Oh, I've got archers at home. Archers at home. Suppressing fire! Discovered a new continent. What is this? Oh, it's just a mountainous desert. Okay, so we can improve the gold. Is there anything else we really want? Any huge yields or anything? Let's get the gold. Gold complete. Scout. It's scouting time. You have a little sleep. Generating science. What do you mean? Yeah, this stream is sort of me exploring what's new in this and also me trying to remember how to play. So it's a bit of a combo. This is a nice bit over here. The town has begun to establish itself. Production is converted to gold. I'm assuming it's yeah. It's been a bit of a while. I think the last time I played Civ 7 properly was when we played on stream last. Let's get this clay. Didn't realize how much I forgot. Yeah, I'm like, I forgot. Well, they have moved this, so the resources are now in this screen, and then the Empire resources now in here. Whereas before they were like on a little bit along the top, which is nice because they weren't as important to see on stream. How long ago was that? I don't think it was too long ago. My perception of time is, you know, it's not great. What is time? I think we played some more recently, didn't we? I don't remember. I don't know. Kind of like this bit up here. Is there anything cool? Oh, somebody's land's here. Kampala. Points. Greetings. Time is something abstract. I don't know. I don't know time. Time is an illusion. Here's a weird soup. Okay.
But it is in this one.
We've got the Pantheon and the altar. Bam.
The essence of
And the tech finished. Happiness. Happiness. Okay. Do you want gold in all settlements? I think we'll just leave the other thing for now. There's our culture for making our other settler. Okay, the temptation for me is to try and settle over here, but it is so close to their capital that I don't think they're going to like that at all. Settling up here might be good, though. And we've also got this bit down here. And I guess there is this here. We don't fully know what's there right now. I'm going to go up here then, because the game is telling me to. And I'll listen to what it tells me. The only time I know is tea time. Yeah, food time, tea time. All of the times. Let's build an altar then. Oh yeah, also we were thinking about building hanging gardens, right? Damn. Now I've got to decide what value more. Buildings to be placed in an urban district in an empty slot representing by a dark green colour. Yellow tiles rural. Okay, So I think we want to... maybe on this like bit of rough tundra. So many stealth changes. I even saw my ally actually defend me from a mutual enemy. Hard to say if it's different with games being inherently random, but normally AI is very passive. Yeah, I know. I've been playing a bunch of 6 recently, and it's like the AI is like, "Oh, help me go to war." And you're like, "Okay," and then they don't really. Sometimes they're like, "I'm all in," and sometimes they're like, "Yeah, good luck, nerd." 10% growth rate on settlements with an altar, which we haven't got yet, but we will. Food on farms, pastures, plantations, and settlements with an altar. Camps, gold on camps and woodcutters with an altar warehouse bonus. Production towards construction buildings and cities with an altar. There's a lot of things here. Science on quarters. Production towards wonders. +1 happiness. There's a lot of things. +1 culture, food, gold, and happiness, science on the altar. That's interesting. I feel like we just go all in on the food. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go with fertility rights. I'm going all in on growth. Early growth. Early growth is more good. I'm going to have to make some food at some point. Oh, we got a celebration. Do we want more food? As I said, it is more good. Or plus 30% production towards buildings for 10 turns. Does the thingy count as a building? It's a wonder, so I'm going to go with no. In that case, food it is. Oh, we got in a second slot. Do we want some more culture or gold? Let's do culture. I love both these celebration choices. I always have that government. Oh my god, I know, it's just like... give me food. Give me all the food, please. Okay, I hope my settler's okay, because my archers are a bit slower. I feel like if this bit had some water, it would be kind of a good spot, because there's a lot of juicy resources here. Do I need to turn on, yields? Okay, growth. Let's see. Is there anything do we want to sort of head down toward these things? Maybe. I think that's probably a good plan. Boop. Oh shit, the bed. I misclicked. Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, hate to see it. How much influence does this need? 170 to make friends. Okay. Oh, it's going to take me an extra turn or 2 to get to this spot now. Oopsie poopsie. Also, it's not saying it's the best spot now. It wants me to build one over here. Make up your mind, game. Oh, hello, Hatusa. Does look like you're kind of vibing. And Shan. Interesting. Building fortifications. They've seen me and they're like, oh shit. I had to build some fortifications. Bam. Right, so should we get this plantation? Job done. Defenseless settlement. It's fine. I don't see what the problem is. How many civilizations have fallen to a misclick? Too many. Okay, so you've got this food and production. Production on warehouse buildings. So that's kind of useless in the town, right? So we should... Oh dear. It is, yeah, it is currently in this test build a little buggy right now. Okay, I can't. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. Training in technology. It's fine. It's fine. It'll all work out in the end. Ooh, dilapidated winery hasn't operated in some time, but cellars contain a trove of untouched jars ripe for the pillaging. Tear down the winery or claim the wine. Well, we do want the production because we're making this thing, so tearing it down. Let's do it. Let's tear that bad boy right down. I want to kind of sneak around Hattusa because I want to explore.
The fair breeze blew.
Sailing complete. Okay, does it pay to be complicit? Word breaks out that an elite officer has violated policy will not be disciplined amid investigations and disagreements. The officer's superior is found to have accepted a bribe. The officer's work is worth more than his crime. This is a betrayal of Confucian teachings. It's a betrayal. No naughtiness. I've got a point to spend. Oh, okay. Heck. Do we want to go down to Crabs, Food and Warehouse Buildings, or do we want to go over to Kowloon, which is Food on Capital? Oh, that's actually better food in every other city. I think we want to head over there. Oh, let's pick this, because then we can... Oh, wait. Oh, no, because the city can't expand that much. We can't get there. Oh, I wasted that. That was silly. I forgot how big the city was. Hang on a second, chat. Weird. I said like a really weird, really smelled like burnt toast. It was like a really burny smell, and so I was a bit concerned. Zadarin on the 65 stream streak. Weird. Yo, Helena. Oh, we can sell the sea now? Oh, hello. I met someone else. I've met... Hatshepsut. Hello, my cats. Okay, friendly greetings. Okay, how are we doing? So, we could do a thing with them, like a research agreement, or we could make friends with one of these various city-state lads. They're military. These people are... something. Growth, question mark? Careful, Georgie. Silly cat. And their culture. Hey, Muffin. Mish mushy. So,
There is another
I guess
world,
it's the question of whom.
but it is in this one.
Stream delay keeps growing. Yes, that keeps happening to people. Are you on mobile? Growth rate in towns with a growing focus. Excellent. Let's do that. PC. Oh, interesting. I know people have been having that on mobile. I don't think it's anything to do with me. My bitrate actually says it's good. Normally it's complaining about it being bad. Okay, we gotta really think about what the heck we want to go for here. We don't need Petra. Scout, sight range, and science on fortifications. Screw it. Seems to happen whenever I tap back into Civ. Oh, okay. So just because Civ's very strong and powerful. I need to check. Let me just check my where's that opened? My temps are okay. So whatever that weird Bernie smell is, it's not me. And it's just like a waft. Maybe somebody was making some bread. Civ tea. Yeah. Well, I was saying we need some new emotes, and I was thinking about making a migraine one, but maybe we could do like a Civ tea one somehow. I had a good idea for another one, but I completely forgotten it. Oh yeah, we got some gold to spend. Oh, this bit looks nice over here as well. Damn, so many good bits of cities. Okay, what do we want here? So we can go towards this. Production towards all wonders. Okay, that's kind of nice. Production towards constructing wonders placed in grassland tundra. Or did I place this one in tundra, I think, didn't I? It doesn't say now, but I think so. Let's get up to that then. Well, both of these are effectively exactly the same when we're in the city, so I'll just place it here. In a town, sorry, because production gives gold. And one production, one gold, I guess, would probably be the... Oh shit, I didn't read that one. I just accidentally clicked gold. That might have been useful. I was dragging at the same time I stepped on it, and I clicked by mistake. Let us continue with our research collaboration. Goodbye, my lovely, lovely influence. Oh, do we want a cultural exchange? Oh, my influence. Fine. So mote it be. So mote it be. Adjacency bonus. We're not there yet. We're still building this wonder, which is consuming a lot of our time and effort. Oh, do we want to name any cities, by the way? Okay, where do we want to grow this guy to? So we can get... If we do this, we can get the... Oh, wait, hang on, can we? City center's here, right? So we can't actually grow out... It won't grab these, will it? 1, 2, 3... That'd be 4 tiles out. Isn't that too far? Because this one only went... Oh no, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I don't think we can actually get these things. I think it was a poor placement after all. Yeah. Should have placed it where I wanted to and not where the game told me to. Oh! There's an unguarded settler. Peepers. Name on Zoof. Wait to the VOD and you charge people for access to a hot spring. Oh. Well. I guess that's how it is now. Zoof. Do you want it Zoef or Zoof? Okay, Zoof is the capital. Anybody else want a city? Any cities? Zoof Springs? Oh yeah, we could do it like that. That's kind of nice. Springs. Bam. I do spring around. It's true. Is it? Is it true? Whoa. Oh, give me that. I want it. Did I pick up that one that was... Oh yeah, I did. That was the one I accidentally clicked on. I remember. Okay, they've made their thing. Goban. Goban. Oh my god. Military aid. I am not very bothered about this and I want to save up my influence, so I will neutrally accept. Okay, here we go. Scavengers pick you through battlefield remains. Begin play fighting with rusted swords. The form needs work, but their swings are solid. Minus 100% gold for 1 turn. This way called yields go negative due to other penalties, maintenance, etc. Find room for them in the reserves. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it has gone to 0. I guess that makes sense. Plus 1 warrior. Bam! Actually, speaking of, it was a good idea because we've just got our scout that's wandered into our land that we can punch. I will neutrally aid their military. Yeah, it's fine. What the heck is this? A slinger? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. There'll be no slinging around here, Hattusa. There'll be no slinging on my watch. Uh-oh. There's a galley. Hamish is stood in front of the screen. I can't see. I know. Hello, Mishmosh. Oh, another new... I want to get over to this... He's always scratching the screen. Wait, if I do this, can you see him? This is Mishmosh. Come on, Mishiyoshi. Stop it. What are you doing? What are you like, my love? What a silly cat. What a silly man. Don't show the stream your butt. You don't need to do that, Mishmosh. He's off. He says, screw you, stream. I'm out of here. That's war. Now they're really attacking me. There's a lot of attacking going on. I'm not a fan. Okay, let's get this. Ah, another one. Yes, do you give me more cute girls with cats? Oh, hello there. Hello there. I actually have enough money that I could straight up buy a brickyard or a saw pit, and it's probably a good idea. Following improvements in this out from its warehouse bonus, camps and woodcutters. And, oh, we definitely want the brickyard, don't we? Okay, so... where would we like it? Maybe... well, either one of these is good. Because of the adjacency. They're both the same. Oh, Pokey, how are you as well? Kiss me and Pokey, how are you doing? Okay, let's get our archers back over.
Hello there.
Hello there. Palan, hello there. It was a Star Wars reference. It was. I can't move the warrior. Scout keeps scouting. So much land. I feel like I've been playing all these super boxed in Civ 6 games where I'm... oh shit, we're getting attacked. My scout. Sail the sea. Uh-oh. No, scout. Flee, flee for your lives. Flee, flee for your lives. Oh shit, now they're attacking me. I think we're just being... I think what they're sending... I think some of our friendly neighbours are sending them to attack me. I think that's what's happening here. Like our not so friendly neighbours. Do I have enough gold to buy a... I'm going to buy a burning arrow here. That'll show them. And I've got my other ones roaming down anyway. They'll regret the day they first tried to attack me.
Do nothing which is of no use.
2 years with cat cars attached? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm doing tired. Life's been changing, trying to figure out stuff with insurance about gender clinic stuff. Oh, big hugs, Pokey. It's very tough at the moment. Big hugs.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Indubitably. Okay, hang on. So, the Mississippians gather baskets in hand to mold the earth according to their vision. As they bear soil and clay to each new mound, they celebrate their growth and the future they lay for their children. Hold a festival for the locals or entice visitors from afar. Well, I have just spent a bunch of gold. So, more gold. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of military things going on here. I don't want military aid right now. I appreciate it though, but I'd rather hold on to my influence. Writing to gains as a codex. Ancient walls might be a good idea. Oh, actually, hang on. Some war music happening right now. So our burning arrows will set fire to the ground underneath them, and that'll show him. That'll show him. Oh, we got an army commander. I was gonna say great general because I've been playing a lot of 6. Unfortunately, right here in Zeus Springs, he can't accomplish a whole lot. But, I mean, he's here. What do we want from this? Oh, yeah, we also have the Mississippian things, too. I forgot about that. You alright, Goosey? Do you want some food? Gold and happiness for every imported resource and 1 tradition slot. The tradition slot would be nice. And the pock top. Plus 1 food for each adjacent resource. And resource capacity with the Monk's Mound. Let's get that doing. The way insurance works around here is that the insurance companies and clinics have contracts, and I should have changed insurance in December for the gender clinic that I got into in February. Wait, what? I don't... What? It's madness. I don't understand. I'm so confused. It's so bullshit that I got confused. Let me just change my insurance fucking 3 months in advance of me getting into a thing that I don't know if I'm gonna get into at any point. That sounds perfectly reasonable and not all bullshit. Yeah, take that, scouts. This is what you get for attacking my land. The scout's on an adventure. Wait, is there a thing there? It's a blizzard. Oh yeah, we need to stand on these things. I forgot. Do I need to do anything with my army commander? I think he's okay right now. Oh, we're about to finish the Hanging Gardens, though. Very pog, nice.
From above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Bam. Hanging gardens complete. Well, so pretty. Okay, now we can grow the city. Getting a clay pit here gives us a lot of stuff. We do kind of want food though, so it's kind of tempting to pick one of these farms instead. Farm. Fix Twitch lag by turning on FPS limiter in Civ. Okay. Okay. What do we want over here then? Happiness. Food. Probably food. Oh, we can get this guy. Bam. Food. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did have a point to spend and I totally forgot about it again. Which we could have sped up the training of the settlers and I totally forgot. Food per age on warehouse or growth rate in cities. Let's growth rate, let's go. Let's keep growing. Okay. Cool. Fishing key. Garden. Garden +1 for each adjacent coastal, marine, terrain, navigatable river, and wonder. Okay, so if we put it next to the wonder, so here, by the rivers and the wonder, it's +8 food. That's pretty fucking huge. Pretty huge. Man, there's so many city-states. How much influence have I got? Not enough. Not enough. Heal. Okay, I'm gonna danger get off next to this galley again. It didn't attack me last time, so maybe we should. Oh no, it drove off. I think we should make friends with Ciarabiel because they have. Oh, Goosey, do you want me to get you some food? Do you want some food, Goosey? Do you want to go for some food? I need to make some food for me too, Goosey. There's a galley in the water here. Just a little. He's got little 2 tiles to sail down. Can he sail down the rivers? I actually don't remember. Let's shoot him. Wait, I can't shoot him. It says I can here, but I actually can't. Big rivers, yes. Small ones, no. Okay, so it comes down a tiny bit, maybe, and then gets stuck. Oh, you shouldn't have walked over here, Mr. Scout. Now you're gonna die. Can't shoot a boat from a boat? That's madness. That is madness, actually. That's a good point. You're right. That's a crazy talk. Bam. Traders have come ashore bearing the wisdom of faraway places. Scholars back home would stumble over themselves to hear the stories. Pastels on science or mind stories for information. Ooh, influence. Let's get the science. Ba-bam. The net player has finished building the Sharukan. Okay, what do we want to... I think we probably want to make friends with these people. Oh, but somebody... Wait, somebody else is already significantly far in the befriendment. Oh wait, no, that's us. No, it's not us. That's the Xerxes. Xerxes got there first. And then Rome is... Wait, who is... We can see... I like how we can see somebody who's first, but we haven't actually met them yet. Nobody's hanging out with those guys. Or these guys. Guess we'll do this then. Okay. Let's just keep exploring. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. Oh, I stood in the fire. Whoops. I immediately forgot that my guys have set that bit on fire. And now I've put my feet in it. We should probably build another city as well.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
That is a great question. Unfortunately, haven't got a lot of influence right now, so I'm gonna have to give you a neutral greeting. So it's a neutral put arms out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go and sort out the cats.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Gotta keep the barbarians out. That's what they always say. On the age of the coming day, a young citizen stands conflicted at the threshold of a home, wringing their hands calloused by duty. Family is sacred, a unified household divine. What if somewhere out there in the world a new life awaits for them? They must strengthen the home, or they must follow their own path. Follow your own path. Be free. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in a text. One must write every age in pupils one codex. Inspiration only strikes when it wills. Let's get a codex. Great works, including the codex you earned, are managed here in a Great Works Queen. So bam, we've got +2 science here in Zoof Springs. Friend or foe? Sorry, I'm not enough of an influencer to answer that. It's true. It's true, though. It is true, though. Oh yeah, we could buy things in these places with money. I remembered now. I remembered how the game works. Where do we want to go with our growth here? Maybe if we just pick one of these and sort of spread out a bit more. Oh, hello. Nice slingers. Right, let me sort out the cats. 1 second, chat. Let me get some food, sort out the cats. Is that okay? Do you want me to put some words on stream, or should you just want me to leave the game sort of on? That is the question. Words on streams. Words on film. Game? I'll just leave you here looking at the game. Look at it. It's so pretty. Right, 1 sec. Meow. Okay, now to play the game while I eat food. Meow. Let's get right into Electric Boogaloo. Alright, what do we want to build in the city? We want a library, right? Where do we want to put our library? Let's put it up here. Let's do that. Okay. Go, my scout. Warrior, you sleep. Grant a promotion to unit. Oh, I can't fully remember how that army things even work. Alright, okay, that's America. Oh yeah. Oh, they're attacking my city, don't do that. Be attacked in reverse. Nerd. Okay. Food or production towards buildings. We are doing buildings this time. And cities are growing. So, let's do production this time. Oh, and then... golden old settlements, maybe? Nom nom. Do we need to build another settlement? Probably. Now the army will be complete. The dark side of the army.
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus, with many arrows set about it.
Okay, food, golden warehouse buildings receive +1 adjacency for resource, +1 gold adjacency. So let's do it. Wait, why can't I put, is it, oh, it's a tradition, not a policy. Doob. What an idiot. Okay, what do we want here in the other civics? Code of Laws gives us a tradition slot. Public life. Narrative event things. Trade opportunity. How so? I don't remember how trade works anyway. If I remembered how trade works, I'd do a trade. But alas. Okay, we definitely need to build another settler or two, maybe. Bam. Zoo Springs is now huge. Let's grab another settler. It's huge, and let's spend some of our gold on some of our other places. So, we can obviously build some walls, and then we've got brickyards, clay pits, mines, and quarries. This is a plantation that's here. And this one is a clay pit. So, and we got the pock top too. +1 for each resource. So that increases the food and gold for that tile. Or we can put down the granary. Or we could put down the brickyard. None of which are massive. But they all help. Let's put down our unique... There we go. That's all my money. Rip money. R.I.P. money. R.I.P. Okay. Well, I'm growing this time, right? I think just leaving it on growing. Oh, if I had kept that gold, I could have converted it to a city. I'm a silly. I'm a silly. What a silly I am. Oh.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written
Okay,
word
right.
commands it.
With the start, a chieftain awakes from a restless sleep. In dreams, they are visited by a birdman, a powerful warrior holding a rattle fashioned from the skulls of their enemies. Before travelling to the upper world, the birdman promised to retrieve the souls of the chieftain's kin from the realm of the dead. Codex. Do you want to get Masonry 2? It gives us a codex. Oh, we get a bath market. One's working the wheel. Let's get currency. Currents. Oh, hang on. No, these dudes have got some crazy archers. Or crossbowmen. Age progress. Okay, cultural exchange. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't want to spend all my influence again. I haven't got a lot. I need some more. Codex. We got another one. Put it in. Bam. Zeus brings Codex in so much right now. Codexes are so hot right now. Like, oh my god. If it's so much rain, it's something exactly. Oh yeah, did anybody else want a city? I got a bit distracted. Did a song me up? Sorry, Denny, I missed it. Okay. What should we call Dunny City? The Duns. Bam. Bam. Okay. Alright, right. What do we need? What do we want? What do we need? We also could build some of these things. Actually, we need an altar, don't we? Okay. Up happiness, down gold. Wasn't there like some nice combinations of things? Buildings wise? I can't quite remember. Let's put it here. I think we could use pins, couldn't we? But then I'd have to remember. Oh. Stop combat strengthening me. I'm trying to save up. Tell me about victory progress. Alright, oh yeah, so here's the updated Legacy Triumph screen stuff. So this was different before, and you could aim toward different, it was like sort of a path through. And so Civics Roy is like a big one. So these are major triumphs, like first to slot 9 policies or traditions, becomes suzerain in 4 cities, build 7 wonders, 5 altars, found 8 settlements. So there's a whole bunch of big ones, and there's some minor ones. Start 10 diplomatic actions, first study philosophy. The old one's still in the mix as well, I imagine so, yeah. 7 wonders of visiting, yeah. So we haven't smashed into any of these yet. You get 2 free settlers if you explore 33% of the map. That's interesting. There's a lot of exploration going on, to be fair. Okay, let's do it. Bam. We got a new little guy. Just a little guy. Oh, here we go. Here's Caesar. Oh, sorry, Kaiser. Greetings, friendly greeting. Unlocked an espionage action. I could steal their tech. 100% success chance, reveal chance 50%. 7 wonders of Vizzy, and Vizzy has 7 cats. Oh my god, it's all starting to make sense. Plus 1 expansionist attribute slot. Oh. Several advisors argue before Confucius. The empire's expansion has drawn the attention of many people, and advisors wish to exploit their markets. But one refuses, stating that an open and honest relationship is the best path forward. A gentle hand makes lasting friends. Or it's time to earn some gold. Let's do a gentle hand. No, we can go this down. We'll put that guy. Okay. Plus 15% of food is refunded when a city grows by adding a specialist. Interesting. How much gold do we have? So we could upgrade one of our other places into a city if we want to. So I'm going to convert the Duns into a city. Let's make it so. Okay, what do we want to build in here first? We need more production here, don't we? But it's hard to increase it. Bam. Oh no. We're in a horrible dust storm.
The river there is like our veins. The veins of the world.
You know, The world
Matthew.
could always use more heroes.
Cool Matthew 213 just resubscribed for 9 months. The rulers of the world are mostly cats and the whole world goes meow.
I think this is true. We found the Grand Canyon. Nobody's settled it, which is concerning. Because they should. Matthew, how are you doing? Settlement limit. You've reached the limit on how many settlements in your civilization can easily maintain. If you require an additional settlement, you make -5 happiness penalty to all your settlements for each one over the limit. That's not good. Okay, what do we really want here? So we can, I think just, I mean, stacking food has been good for us so far, but maybe we want a bit of, like, this is a bit of a mix, a bit of everything. A fishing boat on here. Oh, we did get that guy. The crabs. Okay, I've done the crabs. So we could put this fishing key next to here on the river. Gives even more food. Saw pit monument, harbour, and the pock top. So if I put it on here, on the woodcutter, it keeps the woodcutter. There's a defenseless settlement. It's fine. It's not going to get attacked, right? It might do. Send the gang. Oh, we got the crabs now. Plus food on warehouse buildings. Let's put it in the duns. Duns. Oh, actually, you probably want this one because that gives you more food. Oh wait, but now Zeus Springs is on -2 food. Oh no, it's just because I moved them. I thought you were like turned into negative food growth, and I was like, oh shit. That's not gone good. Yeah, thank you so much for the 9 months, Matthew. Oh my god, look at all of these oh, look at all the Magi. Speaking of the mummy. Ah, we're being attacked by the slingers. This will be war. I don't remember how to easily make war. When they're inside of... I thought putting them in the army would make it so I could make war, but I unfortunately don't seem to be able to make war. I don't remember how to do this. It's all gone downhill. All ranged units within command radius. Is it because I put them in the army so they can't... So if I spat them out... Thought you meant to make love, not war? Well, you'd think so. Where do we want to go here? Probably you want to take one of these guys. Make love, not war. But maybe just a little war as a treat.
Close to the
Oh,
western
Mount
summit,
Kilimanjaro.
there is the dried and frozen carcass of a leopard. No one has explained what the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
It also wanted to climb as high as it could. I saw a video of something the other day. It could have been a leopard. Also could have been AI. Because, you know, you never trust anything these days. But it was some sort of cat. Large cat. And it was like climbing up. But it was like by a well... done nature photographer person. But hey-ho. I don't trust anything these days. But the cat had like climbed up next to like the ocean on top of a cliff and stared out across the ocean for a little bit and then wandered off. And everybody was like, "Oh, I was enjoying the view." Just enjoying the nice view. Okay, so my lads have got hurt pretty bad, but they have killed the slingers. Pretty good. So, job done. What do we want here? So we get a fishing boat, we get a farm. We want to kind of get out to these silks, so probably the fishing boat. Okay, and now here we are in Zeus Springs. What do we want to make now? Monument's kind of tricky because it is just... It makes everybody a bit sad. It wasn't like a really good combination of things you could do. I had like a nice cheat sheet before. I no longer have the cheat sheet of like building combinations you could put together. Oh, we probably want the harbour, right? Okay. Exploring, exploring. Do 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 do. Can't believe everybody's got all these wonders and they haven't settled them. They're crazy. Time production buildings go together, so the food and gold, culture and happiness. Okay. Science production. They got the same adjacencies. Oh yeah, that was sort of the thing of it. It was like, I guess if you just see number go up. Number go up. Place building. Okay. So we got the dun wants to grow. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go with the grow? I want one of these nerds. Yeah, you get back to Hattusa. You get back. Sailing up the river. Oh, is there something here? Should we just rest my scout for a minute? It's probably a good idea. Needs a nap. Scout needs a little nap. Okay, I should probably build some walls as well. So, is it crazy to put a fishing boat with a fishing quay in the harbour? That seems pretty reasonable. Culture and happiness. Happiness. Let's put this saw pit down here. Get sawing. See, I've put my cities quite close together and they're all really spread out. Can I not heal? Oh, there we go. Go to sleep, Commander. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my guy. Okay. More growth. Bam. Thank you for that silk. We're not quite got the silk yet, but we're getting close. Okay, do we want to put another altar down in the duns? Do we want to put down... We got a garden. Garden makes people happy. Happiness is good. Moria, back to sleep. Okay, we're blinking through.
I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Oh no.
Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Oh no. Kill the slingers. Oh shit, they're not dead. Oh shit. What do we need to do here? We could put a specialist in. We got specialist. Okay, hang on. Where's our Granary Palace? Palace specialist. Library. Library specialist. 13 science. You gotta love it. Okay. And then what do we want to learn? We could do masonry, which gives us a codex. The wheel. Does it give us a villa? Ron's working as barracks. I'm not sure if we have enough codex slots for another codex. Okay, and Zeus Springs, we can put down a bath now. So this bath, if we put it here, huge food, absolutely huge. The foodiest food you've ever seen in your life. Enough food right out. Gonna food out your mind. Oh, I've met someone else. Napoleon. Oui. Bonjour. Great to see you. Bonjour. How dare you attack my city? You'll pay with fire. Okay, so we are befriending Chan Chan, but we are just behind it. I think I need to add some support. Okay, just to make sure. Triumph round Eartha? What the heck? Is it telling me what triumphs to try and push toward? Okay, you have a sleep. The music's so good though.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Oh, there's the tradition slot. So now we can put this in. Food and gold. Food, gold, and warehouse buildings with +1 adjacency, gold adjacency for resources. And apply multiple times per building. So that should be pretty nice. As the Watanathi forges new bonds with surrounding peoples to trade, famed Top attracts much curiosity, both as a spiritual site and as a marvel of construction, developed for tourist attraction or share construction methods. Science, yes, more science. No, I don't want to do military aid. Jeez Louise. Okay, civic. What civic do we want now, though? +2 happiness in all settlements. +2 food in settlements with castles. It's tricky. We definitely need to put some more culture buildings down. That is now our weakness. Peepers. We'll just have a little look out, see what we can see. What do our Alpha see? Oh my god, trade route time. Okay, so if we go to Copan, we get 3 juicy items. Make it so. Engage. New support unit should be moved to a foreign settlement. I've done it way ahead of you. Wait. Hatshepsut declared war on Friedrich. There's war happening. We're just gonna chill. You know, we don't need war. We don't need no war. +2 influence per turn. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay, so we do want to put down the old Monumente now. Should put it in the garden. Monument in the garden. Na 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 na. Oh, what's this boat doing? Oi! Galley, You get out of my city right the heck now. Oh, Chanchan's giving me a gift of culture, which I do appreciate. Yeah, you get out my land, Mr. Boat.
Inventor. Noun. A person who makes an ingenious arrangement of wheels, levers, and springs and believes it's civilization.
Indubitably. So we've got level 18 city right now, which is pretty crazy. Let's get the masonry 2 done. Okay, wait, so were we making... Oh, so we didn't actually finish that bath. Because that boat showed up. I wondered why. I thought I placed it, and then... I was confused, because I thought it was still going. And it was. Wait. Have I got another trader? Trade 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, is it the same trader? Did this city get attacked? Is that why we pivoted? Oh, there was a river flooded. Was that our river? I clicked off it too quick. Oh, we got another specialist though. Okay, so if we put them in here, there's a big increase to, well, kind of everything. Bam. Let's get this silk done. We have this silk, speaking of. So, yeah, we definitely need more culture, don't we? Go auto-explore, my scout. Godspeed. Oh no, they're back attacking me again. You're gonna need to stop doing this. Oh my god, they've got way tankier. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? I can either... I can't convert to a city because I need a lot, but I can build some walls. Okay, grow city. So we've got specialists here too. Do we want to put them in somewhere right now, or would you like to grow the city? I think maybe some growth wouldn't be terrible. Gets us more land, which is more good. And the bath is very expensive. We definitely have a bit of a... This place has a bit of a production problem. And that's what I've noticed. Okay, we're going to park our dudes here so they can keep an eye over this waterway entrance that we've got going on. Everybody keeps driving up with their boats.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians.
Oh yeah, we know that already. We already know. Okay, currency, navigation, bronze working, the wheel too. Let's get the navigation down. Nowhere to display codex. I know. I said this would be a problem. Keep going on your adventure, Mr. Merchant. You've got this. The Rosetta River. No, my river. Look how bad it is. It's really bad. Oh, choose a suzerain bonus. Okay, here we go. Right, so we've suzerained Chan. So, do we want to allow the constructions of Megalith Unique Improvement? Megalith provide +2 culture and +1 food for every adjacent improvement. Must be placed on an existing improvement on flat terrain. Culture for culture buildings, free civic, 1 social policy slot, Plus 5% production towards constructing wonders for every city state you're a suzerain of. Culture on displayed codices. That might be a good one to get, actually. I think that might be a good plan. Let's do that. Okay, speaking of codices. Okay, okay. No more attacking me, please. Zivash. It's very rude. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna just place this here. Oh, I kind of want this, but I'm gonna take this just to expand toward them so they can not take any more of my land. This is my land. Actually, maybe we could kill them. I don't know what their fortification's gonna be like. Mundi. What does it say? Oh, it's telling me about the warrior, and it's saying it's a major victory. Maybe it's an option. Market. Okay. Me trying to remember, as you said, food and gold. Food and gold. Yo, Helena. Okay. Yo, Helena. Guess we've got to repair my pop top because it got attacked in the Great Flood. By attacked, obviously, I mean flooded. Wait, was it telling me about projects and then I disregarded it? I'm disregarding this. Oh, shit. Oh, they attacked my lads. How dare you, first of all.
Interested in who we imagine ourselves to be, than in what we can do for one another.
Man, Nagani does not care about my archers. Can't really set the boats on... Well, I guess you technically can set boats on fire. Oh, we met. Oh, shit.
Of the Black, the scourge of the seven seas. Edward Teach, Blackbeard in the flesh.
It's fucking Blackbeard, chat. It's fucking Blackbeard. He's here. Fucking Blackbeard's here, chat. He's got his own place. He's got his own civilization. He's gonna fucking fuck us up, like... Shit the bed. Shit the fucking bed. Okay, so improve a tile or wang a specialist in. These are my options here. We could specialist this bath. That gives us lots of food. Doing this harbour and fishing key gives us gold and such. Or we could just do some farms straight up. How are we doing for happiness? I think we're okay. We can get away with it. Yahar, me hearties. Thinking, think he would have been nearly as menacing if his name was Blondebeard. I am Blondebeard. My last attempt as Blackbeard, but also the person whose warships could make trade routes, which was a challenge because all of my ships counted as hostile to everyone. Oh, fuck. That is pretty rough. Ah, +1 settlement limit. Wait, was there a better thing to do than that? Because that was 17. It's very anti-synergy. Yeah, what's the best anti-synergy you can think of? Yo, Helena. Oh, what happened to our Auto Explorer? Are we wedged in? I think we might be stuck. I think he's stuck. We gotta get him out of there. Oh, my archer's getting absolutely destroyed by this evil boat. We gotta fall back. Oh, okay. Someone's finished one of the things. Apparently Harriet Tubman has finished Herodotus Says Hello. Is that the one that we saw? Oh, we have nearly done 33% of the map. Gives us 2 free settlers, which is going to be a bit interesting because we don't quite have the thing. I have 50 excess happiness in a settlement. Display. See, this is the codices one I was sort of doing. But I've got to display him and I haven't quite got the power. Maybe it's worth... Okay, hang on. We are going to fish that. Can I... Oh, it's all of these things for wanderers as well. I kind of want to build a galley. How do I queue things again? Do I just click it? Oh yeah, auto queuing. I was hoping you'd step forward to face me, warriors. Now you will fall by might. Ghostbeard sounds like a pretty baller pirate name. True. I be Ghostbeard. Because I always be sending people to the graves. And also, I got a beard. Oh yeah, makes sense that. Yeah, you know what, actually. That lads thought it was pretty funny. Kind of hoping he'll burn to death as the turn ticks over, and then my archers won't get hit. Well, no, they still got hit. Dang. Okay. So, soldiers' bodies lie in rows before the enemies. Those that still stand do so with fearsome courage. Their cry shakes the land. Deal 25 on all units. Their strength is one another. Activate reckless ability +3 combat strength when attacking, -3 when defending on all units. Let's just heal then. Right, what we're doing in the duns, we're still a bit on the old production. There's a bit of a problem situation. The Great Steel gives 2 production. So I'm kind of thinking, like, is it totally crazy just to build this bad boy? Somebody might steal it. But we can give it a good shot. And then we can get this galley out. Off you pop. Guard the mouth of the river. So we've got kind of this, what is hopefully going to be a reasonably defensible area here into the rivers. Maybe it's worth building the walls now. Happiness is not a huge problem. Gold is a bit of a problem. Let's just put our Poktops down. Oh, Harriet's declared war on Xerxes now. Oh shit, our boat's getting fucked up majorly by 1,000,000 boats. This is a bit of a fail. Fall back, my boat. Fall back to the city, where we can defend you with our might or some such. Got some fortifications. I've got an archer. We got this. Okay, what do we want? Food. Or we could put a big thing in here in this bath. A specialist. Do we want to put down... I think it might be worth... Because we can whap a Poktop on top of them. I think it might be worth putting down, like... some more farms and such. Okay, I did immediately erase this by putting a farm on top of it. Do we want to grow this guy too? We need production, right? So I'm going to put a mine on this rough tundra here. There we go. There's the trade route. I did send it off on a bit of an adventure because I messed up. Okay, we've got gain salt towards training units or must be food. Okay, how are we doing with everywhere? Chickasaw could probably do with some food. But it got +2 food production anyway. We'll give them some food, and we'll put this, I guess, in Zoo Springs. Did anybody else request a... Does anybody else want a city name? You know, little city name? Somebody else got something done too, damn it. If you had a chance IRL, would you rather learn archery or swordsmanship? Damn, that is tricky. I have done a little bit of archery when I was younger. And I have done a little tiny bit of... And I say a little tiny bit of... No, I had the opportunity to do some fencing without any... I've not been formally trained to fence. I just did a little bit of random fencing, you know? You know how it is when you just go and fence someone randomly? You know? I did karate once. I don't know, it's tricky. I do really like archery. But I do love sword fighting. I don't know. Oh, it's tricky. I think if you got into sword fighting, then you could do like extras work as a or like stuntman work, or you could do some like mocap sword fighting things, Visbo emote, like that. Visbo emote when. Oh, here's this boat. Look at Mr. Galley's back for some more pain. That's what you get. Sunk. Uh-oh, incoming. Fall back. Heal up. Let's see, a villa. Or ancient walls. Boop. We'll get the walls in. We'll get them in. Oh, these archers look scary. Keep healing, Gally. Keep healing. Keep healing. Just keep healing. Oh, we do have a lot of gold right now. We do have an overflowing treasury. So, do we want to upgrade one of our things into a city? We'll spend a little bit to repair this fishing boat that got damaged. We can make Chickasaw into a city. Let's do it. Moving to the UK in a few years, and I challenge you to a fencing duel. Best start practicing gamer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I gotta learn the duel. Duel. It's time to duel. Oh, archers, you've made a terrible mistake. Now you're standing in the fire. What a fool. What a fool you have become, my archers. Now you will die. Okay, what do we... Wait. Oh, so did I make some walls and now I can make some better walls? I need to make this villa. Okay, so villa is happiness. Happiness. But we don't have any more culture boys right now. We could put it in... Do we put the villa in with the palace villa so we're even more villa-y in the palace? Is that crazy? Is that totally insane? Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna put it in here with the science, actually. Do you know what? Screw it. I've gone crazy. Maybe it'll be a mistake.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
A quadrireme. I can upgrade it. Upgrade my ship. Yes, now you will face the wrath of my quadriremes. Okay, hang on. Now I've got another specialist. Or I could build another farm. I actually think maybe doing something with some production in it isn't the worst idea. Like... Oh, we got this guy to grow too. Fishery button a reef. Oh, we should probably go this way, really. Bam. Bam. What else do we need? Commander. The commander's got upgrade promotion tree, as you say. Combat units. Combat strength for land units within the commander radius when defending. Units can move after unpacking. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good one. +1 gold for each unit packed. +50% production towards land units when stationed in a district. And +1 movement while on land. +5% to all yields except happiness in a settlement stationed on a district. Oh shit. I'm gonna make them a commandering guy. This commander is gonna command, okay? Do we want to build anything in Kusa? We could probably... Well, we don't really need to give it production while it's not a city, do we? As much. I mean, it gives gold, which is good. So, sort of. Huge granary buffs, though. Okay. Oh, can I... Or maybe I can't do this because they're not a... Uh-oh. So did somebody get knocked out? Oh, shit. Why can't I ranged attack? Oh, this guy's not a bad guy. He's a good guy. That's why I can't ranged attack him. Kill this galley. Yes, take that, Mr. Galley. Oh, I can jump in here. Can I disperse independent? Goodbye. Bam. Bam. Get wrecked, guy. Get wrecked. Now we can sort of have this area here where he was. When we get another city slot that we can use. How is my exploring going? Where's my lads? They have explored a lot over here somehow. Look, they've been on a bit of an adventure when we weren't looking. He's over here right now. What do we want to build in Chickasaw then? So they kind of need more food really, don't they? Let's be honest. We do want to put a library down. A library. Fishing key. It's not super useful. The bath is expensive. Put down a garden. Lods. Okay, now the quad marine can heal up. How are we doing with exploring? We're so close. Okay, I think a couple more tiles and we'll have revealed 33% of the map. Our rivals have captured more hearts than we have. Too much of the world lies outside our empire's protection. What do you mean? Oh, here we go again. I don't know why we're being permanently attacked by all these boats. But this pleases me. Okay, we should probably build some various wonders too. Culture from fishing boats. Warehouse bonus. The Monk's Mound. +3 food, +4 resource capacity in this settlement. The Oracle. And the Pyramids. +1 gold and production on improvements and districts on minor, river, and navigatable river tiles in this settlement. Pyramid's kind of crazy. I would have to place it here, which is not a problem. Now, I destroyed the mine, so I get my pop back. I kind of think we've got so much. Fuck it, let's put a specialist in there. Fuck it, let's go crazy. Let's make Zoof Springs even bigger. It's already 26 big. It's already massive, but it can be more. You just gotta believe. So big.
All the world's a stage.
And all the men, women, merely players.
Players.
Oh, settlements. Perfect. Okay, do we want to put happiness and settlements on? +1 production and science on the palace isn't huge now, so maybe getting a bit more. Happiness is good. More happiness, more good is the way. It's always the way. A bit more production, maybe. In the duns. Okay. Pokey wants a city. Sorry, I missed it. Again, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible streamer. Okay, let's give Pokey... Pokey, what would you like your city to be called? We've got to come up with a cool name for the city. Oh wait, you have done it. Never mind. I didn't see it again. I'm terrible. What a terrible day for streamers everywhere. Poketopia. Hooray! Goodbye, boat. There we go. We'll have that little fortified boat boy. We're so close on exploration. We're so close. Worst streamer award. Oh, it's my biggest nightmare. Choose celebration. Let's just keep doing production, I guess. Oh, we got another thing again. Let's just give them some sight range. I found another new continent. Okay, there we go. As soon as we hit next turn, the scout should auto-explore. If they reveal any tile, we should get the map one done. Okay, it didn't look like they revealed any tiles. Or maybe it had already counted them. Okay, but now... Bam! Bam! We did it! 33% of the map. We got 2 settlers. For free. We can only use one of them right now. I think we should put them somewhere up here. I'm a bit worried about these Hittite lads that have appeared on my land border. My land border. As opposed to my sky border, am I right? Am I right? Okay. Yeah, we don't really want to put down a second city right now. Another one, because then we'll be over the limit. And although we do have the happiness, it's still a bit of a risk. Because it could spiral. Happiness in its Civ games can spiral like that. And you might think you're safe.
Of the Lord cause no enemy to resist me. No enemy to follow me.
Nice. The Great Steel. Look at it go. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get a library done. In the Duns. Where can we put it that isn't going to be very upsetty spaghetti? Not a lot of places. We get a library over here as well. We kind of need a granary and stuff too. Cool. Okay, where are we headed then? Are we gonna... I kind of want to settle so I can get most of these resources, right? So there's 2 there. There's also some horses there, so that's like 3. But then we'd only really be able to... We could probably squeeze enough to get the crabs and maybe the gypsum. So if we're here, we get 1, 2, 3. So we get that, but I don't think we'd be able to get that marine. But I still think it's probably a good spot. My warriors aren't quite on the unit, but they're close. Okay, you've done your scouting, Mr. Archer, come back. Oh shit, here we go. Now they blooming... This Segunia is absolutely all over me. I've got to befriend them. I'm going to add some support because I've got to catch up with the person who's already there. Grow town. Where's the city centre? Bam. We're growing. Excuse me. I might have to go. I'm just going to put them on top of this so I don't get stolen. My free settler. If it gets stolen, it's going to be pretty sad. Oh, my archers.
The things the worshipper gives to his gods are not the food he places on the altar, or the blood in his veins. It is his thought. Okay.
So we got another tradition slot, +1 golden happiness for each imported resource. Grow city. What do we want to do with the city? Bam. Bit of production. Just a bit of cheeky production. Getting this gets us settlement limits. Let's do that. Let's get down a library. So, same problem where nowhere really wants it. We haven't got a lot of tiles where things can go. Oh, crap. Come on, settler, get to your destination. So is it this tile? I can't move him. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's right. So let's place a town here. Alabama. Okay, if anybody else wants a town, we've still got 2. The people of the conquered village look up to see a new chief standing before them, wreathed in smoke, speaking passionately. Progress may mean the destruction of the past, she says, but there is always a new future to be found. These people will find their purpose in battle, or the path forward will be forged through labor. +1 migrant. Pay Lansville. Okay. Pay Lansville. Nice. Pay Lansville's growing.
You know,
Napoleon.
the world could always use more heroes.
Napoleon Flip_flops just resubscribed for 25 months. Civilization? I'll stay right here.
Nice, Napoleon. Thank you so much for the 25 months. You're amazing. I know. I've got to remember to like not just
Soldiers,
stay in the same position for several hours though.
40 centuries of history.
Look at these. Ow! I punched my desk. Ow! Did you hear that? Ah, it really hurt. My poor fingies. Ow! I was stretching. Oh. Oh no! I stretched and I brought my arm down after I stretched and I just smacked my hand off of the desk. Ow! It'll be one of those sharp, short pains, I'm hoping. God, what an idiot. What does Colosseum give? Happiness and golden quarters in this settlement. What about the... Well, Monk's Mound would be nice, right? Because it's +4 resource cap, so it's pretty huge. Can you build 1 per, or can you build 1 in every place? Because that's a bit of a big decider. Colosseum. Oh, the Colosseum could do big things over here. And big things over here. Oh, yeah, rip my skeleton. My skeleton's already fucked. I'm getting an X-ray in my chest next week. If that doesn't show anything, then I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. I don't even know. Let's put the granary on one of these guys, right? Oh wait, yes, we got a migrant. So where do we want them to go? Where has the lowest pop? Obviously, we just got Pay Lansville. But Pay Lansville's very fresh. Let's take him to Kuza. Actually, can we upgrade Kuza into a city? Is it worth it? 850 gold? Yeah, let's do it. Goodbye, money. Hello. Stuff. Okay, they kind of need everything. They're in a pretty rough way. Alright, because we did that, we can reassign some stuff. I think we take this out of the Duns maybe and put it in Kusa. I think that's fine. Right, you have a little sleep there, my warrior. You come back to my land, my archer. Can this bit actually get out to sea? I guess we'll find out. What do we need in here now? A monument. Okay. Yeah, let's take him over here. There seems to be a lot of lads kind of blocking my way home here. We're going home to grow another tile. Fishing boat would probably be good. Or we could do a specialist. Or we could do anything else. Specialist in here is kind of doing a lot of work. We're going home. Join the settlement. Okay, so where do we want to expand this time? Probably one of these guys so we can go down this way too. Oh, I forgot about the sheep. Damn, we should have gone so we could go at that sheep. I forgot he was there. Totally spaced. Totally forgot about Mr. Sheep.
He heard these.
Do I want a cultural exchange? Yeah. Okay, technologies. Where are we at right now? Dig my hole. I'm digging a hole. Movement for siege units, military training, engineering. Gives the amphitheater, which we do kind of probably want. Oh, we're kind of getting through this tree. Right. Poketopia, what do we need? What do we need? I think the big problem is just a significant space issue. A lot of the tiles that we could put stuff down on already have stuff on them, and so they're a bit upsetty spaghetti. Oh, I can upgrade my bowman. Where's Bowman 2? Come back in here and get an upgrade. Bam. Bowman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh. Right. So, I guess the question is, do we want plus 1 silver and 1 food in all settlements? Plus 1 gold and happiness in all settlements? Too much choice. Back to defense. I can upgrade my warrior as well. Bam. No, it's a spearman. Have your civilization, the capital, radiates authority banners bearing the sigil of the Empire flutter atop monuments, the power of people united. Yeah, other settlements distinguish themselves and their stars rise. Citizens question their place in the large community. Does one empire truly represent us all? Crisising, we're crisising. -3 happiness in settlements you didn't found, so that's not a problem. -6 happiness in settlements with unfulfilled resource capacity. Okay, that's a problem. I guess we're gonna do -1 influence per turn, which is also pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's a rough one. Oh, here comes old boat boy again. Boat boy's going down.
Day to die.
Oh, today is a good day to die, Sitting Bull. Very Klingon approach view, even though Klingons aren't real. An archer... Oh wait, or are they? Dun dun dun. An archer proudly strikes a ferocious pose before the coppersmith who's crafting a plate depicting an avian warrior. Ah, there we go. The archer's friends mock his posturing, but he feels certain that when the plate is finished, all will know the trembling might and tremble before Mississippian might. Is post captures predator. People must explore an economic point, or these plates must be distributed far and wide plus one expansionist point. Let's get an economic point. And what do we want here in this city now? It's kind of doing okay. And we probably want to grab these tiles that we're missing. Let's get discipline to electric boogaloo. Harbour. We'll just straight up losers because it's taking the place of this fishing boat. It's just gonna straight up losers food and gold, which is a bit sad. Can't really do much either with putting down. That's a problem with a lot of these. The adjacency is really screwing us over. Put down a random market. Oh, what do we get? Buzzard's cult, combat strength. Okay, that's good, but not good for right now. Plus 1 gold per age applies to city halls. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we had another city slot too. I completely spaced on it because I was too busy. Okay, so we can put another city down. Where do we want to put a city down? There's some of these bits, but they don't have fresh water. There's this bit up here that does have fresh water, but it doesn't have a lot of resources. And it's also quite close to all of these people over here. I'm not sure how annoyed they're going to be. If we go down here, in this area, we can get... So if we went here, we could actually get these cowries as well. So if we were like on this tile, and we could get these ones that we couldn't get before, but then we would have just a lot of empty water space. Did you watch any Spatial Family yesterday? I didn't actually see it. My dad was telling me about it, but I just came up and chilled out and played some video games instead. So I didn't actually see any of it going on. Maybe here is best. Watched it live. Did it all... I assume it all went well, though. Food in towns. Fuck it. Food in towns works for me. I only got 2 towns or whatever, but it'll work. See, the harbour problem's sort of the same here. We'd have to delete the fishing boat. That's not as big of a problem. Rusk, how are you? Okay, what do we need here then? So we're going to need some... I guess that is the thing with replacing the things. I guess that is the point, right? Like, we could replace a thing. You still get the pot back, and then they can make something somewhere else. So it's not a huge deal, really, at the end of the day. It's not too bad. I'm gonna bring my archer over so he can help guide this settler up into this danger town land. Okay, so growing the capital. Production. No, we got like a 29 pop capital. Choose a civic. Okay. Well, we've got all of our Mississippian ones now. Literacy. We could probably get that because we need those things. And then we're back on the problem of over here. Okay, let's put an altar down. Okay. Wait, do we have a spare slot? I didn't check, actually. No. Hello, settler. Oh, okay. Just keep watch my boat. Okay, so then do we get the gold, or do we start trying to get up to these guys? I think we move up to these guys. Trade opportunity. Stop it. Stop telling me about trade. There's too much trading going on. Actually, that's a good point. Can we put our, Oh, we've got these codexes. We could have put them in. We've been wasting science. Precious, juicy science. And the Colosseum is finished? Yes. The Colosseum of Mississippi. Of the Mississippian Empire.
And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Sorry, I've opened a gigantic bottle of cloudy lemonade I have. It's now my go-to since it is uncaffeinated and actually has no added sugar, so it's just its normal sugary self. It's perfect. I don't know why everybody loves shoving caffeine in everything. I do enjoy other fizzy beverages, but have too much caffeine. Mississippi. Okay, let's get this, that bad boy. What do we want to do down here, though? I think we need to get toward these Shep. We've got to get those Shep. Okay, Zeus Springs, still got some Pocktops that we could build. Do we want to build another Wonder? Probably should. Monk's Mound. Settler's kind of fine. Oh, this city's getting taken though, look. Oh, river flood. Age transition. Independent powers unique to a given age. No. And the age things are happening. Thank you for your gift. Oh, because we're... Okay, so... The points. Pick my trees of products. Codexes. What did I want to check? Legacies. Choose up to 3 dedications to boost your empire. So we kind of want some of these, if there's any more we can get. So we've done that one. Researching tech is not really going to happen. Can't really do any conquering. 8 settlements, but it would be a push. But the Wonders one, maybe. Depends how many are left, I guess. Right, expanding this guy. So we kind of want to see if we can snipe this marble off of them, I think. Might be a bit cheeky. And let's build the walls on the duns, because they've not got any yet. Or build some walls on... I think that's a good thing we should probably do, is build the walls. Build some walls for everyone. Should we put some walls in Crete? Yeah. And probably in Paylandsville too. Build the walls! Frederick is attempting to hinder my research. I've cancelled the diplomatic... Okay, I'm going to say the cancelling... The hindering, cancelling diplomatic action thing is confusing. Because it makes it feel like you're attempting to cancel something that you've already set up, but it's them trying to do your thing. It should say, like, stop their attempt instead. Otherwise, it is a bit weird. That's my view of the wording of that. Confusing. Mathematics. Okay, so we kind of want to get here, right? I don't know if we're gonna. Amphitheater. Can kind of plunk one then. And what else do we got? Could we put down a bath in this place now, or is it still a bit... Yeah, we could put one down over here now. It's pretty good. How's the game nowadays? It's been a while since I played, and this is this build that we're on is a early, sort of, it's called the workshop build. It's like their early look at, it's like a sort of early version of the game that they're working on before release. So this isn't the final current build of the game. It's like a sort of early preview. And there's a bunch of changes in this. A lot of them are quite subtle. Also, there may be bugs because it is a development sort of thing, you know, it's still a work in progress. But there's a lot of like subtle changes, and there's a lot of big changes, like we're probably going to see when this age transition kicks in, because you can play as the same Civ through the whole game now, you don't have to swap. And also a big thing is they've obviously changed, click the wrong one, this, which used to be like a sort of line, a legacy line through, like filling up different types, whereas now it's got all these different triumphs instead. So it's like build 7 wonders, build 5 altars, that sort of stuff, which is a lot more. I think you've got a lot more things to aim toward, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Bam. Yes, this bubble will be mine. Wahahaha. See it again, look. So, Frederick is attempting to hinder your military production. So you say accept or reject. So it does say accept or reject. So I guess it does work. Like reject cancels a diplomatic action. So I guess it does make sense. It's just a bit weird. I'm not bothered about them doing that to my military production unless they're planning on declaring war on me. Decreases your relationship with the other leader. Well, that's annoying, so I'm going to have to cancel that. I'm going to need them to stop spaffing all of their points on ruining my game. I think I need to make friends with Xerxes, because though they are under attack right now. Build 5 walls. Unlocked a civilization. Nice. Nice. What do I... What do I want to do here? Probably want to put another specialist in, I guess. There's a bunch of big changes and so many smaller tweaks. Anything from extra music, sound effects, quality of life stuff. Like how many warehouse buildings a settlement has in the economic screen. Oh yeah, there's an economic screen. Well, there wasn't an economic screen before, so that itself is a change. Oh nice, I did get all of these. Okay, this is pretty huge then. Do construction. We've got an extra slot to put something in. What do we need to build over here? Kind of anything and everything. Oh, I can put that fishing key in here now. What put you in the mood to play this? Well, the workshop thing came out yesterday with this new build, and I have been playing a bunch of Civ 6 when I've just been feeling really ill these last few days, and I kind of don't have the sort of, I hurt so much that just sitting up normally in my chair and playing a video game with, like, one hand on mouse, one hand on keyboard really is just, like, exhausting. So I've been playing some Civ 6, because you can play Civ with just one hand. So I've been playing a whole bunch of Civ 6. So I've been in a bit of a Civ mood, and then Zoof messaged me saying that this development workshop preview build was coming out, and was able to hook me up with some cheeky access. So I was like, why not play it? I'm in a Civ mood anyway. Let's roll. Plus one food in settlements for each expansion of city-state. 0 free settler. Food from granaries and fishing keys. Food and resources plus for food for food buildings. Let's do food and food buildings. Did you message you with Civ news? Yeah, exactly. Man, this place, look at how many freaking units they've got. This is crazy. And they were constantly attacking me as well, very annoyingly. Now we can promote growth, can't we, of places? I don't know if we... I mean... Have some free growth, my friend. What the heck is this? Oh, they're building the wall, look. The Great Wall. Right. What do we want to put in here? Specialists. Doesn't look like they're going to be doing a huge amount of work here. Probably want to continue down the food and stuff train. The farm train. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I should have placed it on the other one because I could have got to that jade. Shit the bed. Rookie error. Got this migrant here who's gonna grab this marble. Nom nom nom.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Okay. Oh no, my relationship with Frederic. Okay, +2 food in all settlements. Do culture on culture buildings. Your empire fractures as one. Once loyal settlements seek their own path forward, laws and customs, symbols of pageantry, they are no longer sufficient to hold the society together. What was once a shared identity forks like a river, and its currents bear many beyond political borders. They pledge themselves to outside powers seeking new threads of connection and aid in extracting themselves from their former state. Oh, my crisis. Oh, for God's sake, stop Xerxes is doing it to me now. No. I won't let you ruin my thing in case I need to fight all of you nerds who are trying to ruin my life. -6 happiness in cities or in towns. I'm gonna have to pick towns. I do only have 2 towns. So it's not too bad. AI super aggressive since the workshop playtesting started? Oh dear. Well, I have been playing a lot of 6 where they're very aggressive, but they haven't been aggressive in this so far, so I was kind of chilling out. They seem to be very aggressive with each other.
And here he lay, older than the hill he rested on.
Caw. Okay, nice. Okay, so we could build an amphitheater. And I think we shall. You know, trying to ruin my life. Visit at the summit when she becomes a world leader. Yeah. What the frick? You guys, what are you doing? Why the frick? Wait, okay, I found a bug. What the heck's this guy doing? He's also this little square doing here. You see this guy? What's he doing? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a perfectly normal little guy. Oh, I tried to copy it, but I've lost the copy bit. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Hang on, let me do it like this. Nope, that didn't work either. Fuck. I can't print screen. Rip. Rip and pep. Bar River. Ah. Okay, where do we want to go now? We want to get up here and get this stuff too, so probably like this. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a 5-stack army commander and a dude there. This has... I will say this is troubling news. Oh, we could buy a merchant. I didn't even realize I could get another merchant. Okay, maybe I will gather the men. We march. We march. In case of very near the end of the era combat happens. It's possible. Do we want to do anything here? Fishing boat. Grow city. Okay. Production. Grow city. Oh my gosh, so much growth is happening right now. Let's get those ship. Production and happiness. Do we want to build some of these ageless things? While we still can. My jade. Jade gives plus 10% gold. We kind of need that in the capital. Okay, we should probably put this production one in the city too. Damn it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a little buggy right now. Okay. Spearmen, move forth. Go forth and defend our lands against the enemy. They will take our lands, but they will never take the rest of our lands. Okay, what do we want with these? Gold in cities, plus 2 science in towns. Production and production. Productions. Harbour. Saw pit. Saw pit. Right, we've got this gypsum. Where do we want it? Now. The army's sort of moving off. Maybe we're okay. I just saw an army head towards my border and I was like, red alert. All hands, battle stations. Battle stations. Okay, we gotta build a new fishing thing, or we could build something else. Let's get that. Lots of food. More food is more good. Up, up, up. Yeah, they seem to have moved off. Unless they're planning on coming around here and attacking Paylandsville via this sort of sea ocean. We might be okay. The Socian. We may be fine. Get some Poktops down too. Stop telling me about all these cool victory conditions. Oh yeah, true, we could do projects. Okay. Oh, we do have enough. We could... Well, it's kind of near the end of the era and age now. Oh, start 10 diplomatic actions. 25% relationship change. Nice. Okay, so people aren't quite as upset with me. Oh. Apparently Frederick is hostile with me, actually. He's very upset. We could try and reconciliate with them. What can we do with our upset friend here? What about a nice farmer's market? Yeah, okay. See, that's fine. Yo, Helena. Okay. Everything's going fine. What a nice chill time. Oh. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Oh, huge bath, or whatever that was I just built there. Lots and lots of stuff. Prestufftion.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Pythagoras. Oh shit. There are 7 houses and each house has 7 cats. Each cat kills 7 mice, and each mouse has eaten 7 grains of barley. Each grain would have produced 7 gallons of cereal. What is the sum of the enumerated things? Is it 16,807 or 19,607? Me when I'm calling my friend Elena to hang out. Yo, Helena. The bigger one. Something happened. Right. So mathematics is done. We kind of want to grab some of these codices. As many as we possibly can in the last small amount of time we have left. We want to build this academy somewhere. You know, we're 87% toward the next age, so... Oh, +2 science and science buildings. Okay, hang on. So, here we go. Let's get the culture on out right now. Science on in. Culture out, science in. Well, wasn't it the smaller one? Oh no, was it? It's too late now, I've pressed it. It's been sent. Uh-oh. And we didn't get very far through the thingy tree. This one science and improvements. Oh, so if somebody's built it already and we probably won't have time to. Okay, we built that pock top. We've got a growth here in this city. A growth. Where was I just building that academy? Remember? Hang on. There. Give them the specialist. Okay, growth here. Kind of need to get that so I can get this. Clay. Academy. Could put the academy in with this altar. Such big yields and a massive capital. It's 32 pop now. 33. It's so big. What a big guy. What a huge guy. He's such a huge guy. Cultural exchange, you say? Sure. Okay. Academy me. We have +4 golden cities. If we put it in here, we've already got a gold bonus, so that's more gold. More gold is more good. It ends up being +5 gold instead of +4, you see. Genius. That's how you math.
For an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Okay, so has somebody built the Mundo Perdido?
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
Codex. Oh, we're now full on codexes. Continue the crisis. Oh shit, the bed. Here we are, crisis time. Ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. Mastery is found through meticulous research plus 1 codex, or luck plays a role in all endeavors plus 200 science. If we go for the science one, we can get codexes, or if we just get a codex, we get codex. Damn. Can I just close out of this a second? Can I go into my science tree? If I go for the wheel, that's going to cost me 202 science. So it's the same. Basically, I'm getting one either way. I guess I'll just take the free codex. Okay, what are we putting in here? Chicken. Food one? I don't mind the food one. I won't do it. I've got food for days. I am the food queen. The queen of food. None can food more than I can food. But I have fooded as foodly as food can food. So say we all. Okay, crisis time. -10 happiness in your capital. Guess we're doing that one. Bit of a noof. Requesting you open borders with them. Sure, I don't mind that. As long as we're not at war. Everything's cool with me. Academy. As long as no war, all friend. As long as no war, all friend good. Will I get 9 turns to build this academy? I guess we'll find out next time. On Civ
Now,
DS9, I don't know.
person who makes an ingenious arrangement of wheels.
Okay. Tech tree, tech tree, tech tree. How many more things can we pump out? It's me just grabbing as many codices as I can. Oh, can I... 10 turns, there we go. 10 turns. 10 turns we've got. Got 10 turns. A scholar proudly holds a tablet with numbers scribbled upon it. The answer is 19607, she proudly declares. Her rival frowns and returns to his desk to craft a new one. A new and more difficult mathematical puzzle. Nice. Oh, I've got some science. You love to see it. Okay, that was correct. We got it. Do you want to put some more pocktops down? Or do we want to... We do have the Pyramid of the Sun. Culture on quarters. Okay, hang on then. So let's see. Where can we put this? Plus 15. Okay, 8 turns. So we can do that. The famous 7 cats problem from the Rind Mathematical Papyrus. Problem 79 asks to calculate a total number of when 7 houses have 7 cats and each cat catches 7 mice, each eating 7 ears of corn and each ear producing 7 gallons of grain. Total 19607 is found by summing houses 7, cats 49, mice 343, ears 2401, and gallons 16,807. That's maths. That is the math. The math has been mathed. The math has been accomplished. Ladies and jelly spoons, we have maths. Oh, do I want to... Is there any point in me 10 turns away from it turning anything into a city? I'm gonna go with probably not, right? That seems like it's probably not gonna be good. But I could probably spend some of my money
At a distance have...
buying some of these. How does the age thing work again? Are you still here, Zoof? I can't remember how the age buildings work and what I kind of need to build. Establish an alliance with Augustus. Will this drag me into war? They do like me. Where are they? We know they're friends with Hattusa. I'm not actually 100% sure where they are. Well, I don't want to be... I guess I'll ally with you, but if you drag me into a war, I'm going to be very upsetty. Unlocks flanking. Yeah, we gotta get that. Wait, how many turns have I got left, does it say? 8 turns. Shit the bed. That means I can't build the bath. Or the villa. I don't have enough turns. Shit the bed. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Grow City. Yeah, what up everybody? It's me, Grow City. Here to grow your cities. The massive amphitheater is an open-air marvel constructed in natural harmony with the very earth beneath it. Each new element, be it drama or sport, fills seats quickly. Amphitheater was made for plays. It's a new home for sports fans. Yo, what up, sports fans? Yo, what up, sports fans? Right. Bam. Low happiness. Zoo Springs, yes, because they've got minus 10 happiness because of the thing right now. It's not a great time in old Zoo Springs. Have I got any resources I can give them to make them happy? Yes, I do. Resource assignment unlocks upon gaining a new assignable resource. Ah, shit the bed. Shit the bed. Oh, I can't believe that. It's a bit troubling, that is. Oh, shit the bed. Terrible long day at work. I found out I missed Mr. Civstream Puck Live. I hope you're doing good though. Big hugs. Well, you've not missed it. You're here now, and it's still happening. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm just buying some bits and bobs in this place right now. Repair the mine. Harbour. Okay, nice. I think we smashed through that. That's a good use of our money. Paylandsville is now very pog. Zoo Springs is sad though. Can't do anything about that. Oh yeah, golden happiness in all settlements. Okay, so that'll help. At least. Production on warehouse buildings. Production and happiness. Okay, there we go. Right, so now that I have got some resources, how is Zoof Springs doing in terms of... They are now happy anyway. They're on 0 happiness. So we could move some of the wool. Oh, wait. Not that one. Oh, dear. This one we've got here. Put it in there. Now they've at least got 2 happiness, right? So that's something. If nothing else, they're 2 happiness. God damn it. Stop trying to decrease my things. I don't think we have time to build this amphitheater. Let's get some ancient walls built then. We need the library. Yeah, big hugs, everybody. Big hugs.
The truly brave never boast.
Blacksmith and arena. Rower City. Didn't we just put down... We've got this academy, so put a specialist in there. Oh! I have 10 specialists. Okay, huge. Oh, we just got massive yields. Yields out of the wazoo. Oh, yeah, the bridge. Oh, shoot.
The unexamined life is not worth living.
Be the first to study philosophy. Happiness and culture buildings. Okay, perfect. Okay, we need to drop something in return for equipping. Wait. +1 science from specialist, +1 specialist happiness maintenance. Does that mean... Does that mean happiness maintenance for specialists is 1 worse or 1 better? I guess we'll find out. I've got 37 happiness right now. Now I've got 32, so I'm guessing it was 1 worse. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Food or construction? Let's keep going with construction since things are about to end anyway. And we got another policy slot anyway, so we could put that back in if we want to. Gold. Okay. How many turns do we got? 3. So I could build some ancient walls or a pock top. Three turns. Market it is. We do have some gold, so we could buy something. If there's something that we really want somewhere and we don't have enough time. So, do we want any of these? Like, we could if we do really want the bath, I can spend basically my whole gold on it. Oh, I can't really put it anywhere without... If I put it here on top of this pock top. Then... we'll have to grow the city. Okay. Okay. Well, we're about to hit this new age.
The warrior's blood
Oh, the Pyramid of the Sun in Zoof Springs. Here we go.
Pools.
Caw. Nice. Narrative choice. People of neighboring Philadelphia are terribly unhappy and have asked to join your civilization. Oh. Well, we'll welcome the people of Philadelphia. We are now on terrible, terrible happiness. It is pretty bad. I didn't realize that Philadelphia, this tiny little guy, even existed. But he does. He does exist. He's just a little guy. Just one little guy. Yep. Everywhere's my capital is exceedingly unhappy right now. The age is about to transition over. This might be a problem.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Indubitably. Age is ending. During this transition, you choose how the Mississippi Empire will evolve and which of your major triumphs you dictate. History is built in layers, and often progress comes with setbacks. All the settlements you control at the age transition and your Mississippian traditions will form the foundation you will continue to build upon, but only your capital will retain its status as a city. Buildings and improvements, other than wonders and unique buildings, unique quarters and unique improvements will persist, but most buildings will generate reduced yields. Oh. Gameplay specific to the Antiquity Age, such as pantheons. Your current government's city-states, trade routes, and diplomatic relationships will be replaced with new forms unique to the Exploration Age. Commanders will persist. Some units will remain. And upgrade to the Exploration Age counterparts. Okay. So Philadelphia's now revolting again. Well, I mean, in my defense, that's not my fault. In my defense, they joined up and it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. And now I have to live with the consequences of my choice. And the consequence is getting totally destroyed by happiness issues. The age of antiquity is over, the age of the gamer has begun. Okay, so we can either choose a different civilization, or we could continue as the Mississippian thing, which is this. So this is what they've been working on in the... Well, one of the major changes in this workshop preview build that we're currently playing. So instead of swapping like civilization every age, which is how it currently plays on live, right, and how it released, they're adding this continue as your current civ thing. So we could swap if we wanted to Ming and go like full science, or Mongolia and go full thingy, or we could pick a bunch of other civs. But I think we continue. Yeah, we're going to be the Visipians. So all buildings receive +1 food adjacency for resources, and 10% production towards constructing buildings. Now, we can swap out our mementos. So we could do like culture for specialists or something, or an extra social policy slot instead of growth rate. But I think we'll just keep them. Calculating. The exploration age has begun. The world wakes, where once the settled empires stood as fortresses in a wild frontier, there are now networks of roads and towns. Where once the secrets of writing and metalworking were jealously guarded in walled cities, now all have a means of power. The world wakes and reaches out. Thinking. Okay, so here's our dedications. So, do we want... The world is buffering, please hold. We can have Poketopia upgrades to a city and becomes capital. The Duns upgrades to a city becomes capital. They have +1 specialist limit, +2 free merchants, +2 free settlers. Receive 250 influence. Start with an extra social policy slot. All your cities from the previous age remain cities. I think that's the one we want. See, that is what I should have done, and I should have made those other things into cities when I said, do I want to, because the age is going to end. So my answer should have been yes. Should we do a +1 specialist limit as well, because that seems pretty pog. And maybe, I feel like their social policy slot's going to be pretty big, but also I'm kind of like 2 free merchants. Our social policy slot. Okay, we doing that? Let's do it. Okay. So all my cities are still cities. Mohahaha. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Man, we got some major overbuildable things here. Yo, Helena. It's a bit annoying how much money I can make overbuilding something else. Because there's a lot of minus happiness, though. Okay, where are we at here? Well, happiness is kind of better again now, because we actually have the settlement limits fine. Don't think I've seen anyone play beyond the first age yet. Well, I kind of wanted to make sure we did, because I wanted to see the new thing that lets you just carry on playing as the same civ. Okay, I think we'll take this and we'll put it here in this spot. Defenseless settlement. Or what's it? Oh, I guess there is this guy here, right? So I guess that's why it's defenseless. Do we want to try and make friends with Vilnius and everything again? Oh, they actually absorbed Cerebatal up. Well, we can't befriend anybody right now because we don't have enough stuff. Alright, okay, and we've got to put all of our stuff back in, so... put our silk back in for extra. And then... +6 foods to distant land cities. None of my cities count as distant land, so... let's guess it's whoever needs the food the most. Poketopia does gold. We're not actually making a ton of gold right now. Actually, that being said, it's not. Well, I guess cities, because the towns make gold instead of making. So that's going in the capital as well. And golden cities or science towns. Well, if we put that in there with there. And this doesn't necessarily need that food, right? Okay, there you go. Paylinesville actually could probably give away that food to Philadelphia that we've acquired. Philadelphia is not ideal. It is certainly a city. I probably should have said, I don't want this city. But I didn't. And now I have it. Okay, I spent my money expanding it out a bit, so it's a bit more alive. Okay, tech, cartography. Okay, let's just have a little quick gander at the tree. Worf, Son of Moog, we could get, which gives food for marine stuff. Observatory of Science. Machinery gives us the grist mill. And the sawmill things. Let's do production first, then science. How's that? Civics. How are we doing it now? So we got the... So this is a test of time stuff. So because we've upgraded and kept the same save, we get these ones. So this is the Mississippian Renaissance. So city limit, tradition slot, plus 2 gold and happiness from imported resources. Allows pick of an unlocked civilizations, units, or infrastructure. So you can just straight up take what you like from any of the civs you have unlocked in the game. So I could be like, oh, I really want that. I don't know, what's like the exploration era civ. I'm sure there's some good ones. And you could be like, bam, I want their units. So that's pretty good, really. But I think we should... Maybe we should do the production towards overbuilding one, because we're going to be doing a bunch of overbuilding. Alright, okay, and then we get to put in policies or traditions or policies. Food and gold and warehouse, the gold buff. We do want gold. Unit maintenance, site, plus happiness and settlements. Plus food or gold. Let's get plus thingy per turn. Okay. And then we've got a stone cutter that I haven't put down in here. A little stone cutter. He's going to cut some stone, he is. Then we could keep pock topping. Then we got the bazaar and another stone cutter. Not that we hardly have many places for the stone cutter to go. We could put him over here and ruin some of our food. Okay. So we've got to remember that a bunch of our city's stuff has sort of gotten a bit worse in some ways, if that makes sense. Because all of our yields have dropped because all of the old buildings are no longer as powerful. Oh dear, my guy's stuck. I can ask for open borders with America to get my guy out, but it will cost me some of the stuff I was saving up. It's a bit of a shame. Wait, did they just say no anyway? Damn. Well, I guess if they wait there, then hopefully they'll get pushed out. Oh, what did I just click for? Search. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to keep auto-exploring. Okay, that's fine. They'll go off. Cultural exchange. Choose a government. Okay. Feudal monarchy, plus 20% food for 10 turns. And 30% production towards cavalry and naval. Gold per turn. Production towards overbuilding. Or culture for 10 turns. Production towards civilian support and unit production. Let's go for plutocracy. A little cheeky plutocracy. Oh, we've got a cog. I'm not sure where this came from, because here there be dragons. Actually, that's a good idea. Can I now sail the ocean? Do I want both my cogs out on adventures? Send the cogs to adventure. Make it so. I don't want to spend my influence on these things, my friends. Please stop sending them to me. This is the new map type as well, so I know you can't quite see it on the mini-map because I'm kind of over the top of it, but if you have a look now, because I've moved, This is the new, what was it called? Fractal. Oh, hang on, let me check the fractal continents. That was it. So, sort of extends up here a bit. And there's this whole sort of thing going on over there that we've explored. We've got this little bit of water here in the middle. Seems to carry on somewhere up there, around here. And this is obviously all our bit. And then, presumably, if we go off on a little bit of exploration, there'll be a whole load of land over here that we can go and take over. Mwahaha. Oh no, oh yeah, seas are rough. I forgot about the seas being rough. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a pickle. That does put a bit of a dampener in my plans of exploring. New plans for buildings. You may not want to create more urban quarters. In excavation of bronze, you could choose to build a top existing but outdated building by overbuilding. Overbuilding doesn't particularly have particular benefits now. You may find social policies, civil abilities, and more that will make overbuilding especially efficient indubitably. Explore. Oh no. Unexplore. Unexplore. Fall back. Retreat. Hurry inside. Get them inside. Interesting how overbuilding that doesn't reduce. Let's just wang in on there. Oh shit, we're under attack. Dundons is under attack. What can we grab? Heavy archer. Oh shit, why did it spawn behind the swordsman? Okay, I'm gonna risk one more movement. Okay, good, there's land. I was gonna say, if there's no land, we'll have to fall back. But I have found some land. No, my scout. Oh, my city's under attack by this little science boy. Also, there's little science boys here, and I want them. I've now started influencing little science boy, but I'm unhappy with them. Because they're beating up my house. Okay, let's see. Where do we want this to go? This bazaar. We've put it with the market, right? That makes sense. Sure. I think one of my cogs is not going to make this journey. Flee, Mr. Scout, flee! Oh my god, okay, we're making friends with our city-state neighbour who is currently attacking us. Right. We've got here, gold on water buildings. I don't know who has a ton of water buildings. I don't know who this will super benefit. But it's gold, so we'll put it in our capital because they've got gold stuff going on. Oh, we could put a focus on Philadelphia, can we? I don't really... I think just growth is kind of fine. Yeah, I don't know what the best thing to do with towns is. Okay, right, we're safely on this new bit of land here. It seems to be a small area. Let's heal. Don't know what to do with my poor scout. I'm scared that if he goes off on a bit of an adventure, he's gonna get... There's the enemy unit still. Get out my land!
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Oh, my archers are going to take a lot of damage. I don't know if I can save their life. Oh, I've just realised we've got this little scout here stuck down here as well, from someone. Okay, so the tech tree, we did that. So I think now we want to go for astronomy. Gristmill. Okay, so... in Sooth Springs with our Gristmill, we can kind of put it wherever. It's going in here with the bath. Let's put a sawmill in here. So... Sawmill, saw pit. Sure. Did we just get something that was worth noting that I haven't already done? I'm not sure. Oh, get to safety, quick. Yeah, so this is a little island, look. Oh, my units. Little spicy island, yeah. Okay, my cog's alive. That's it. It's just that little guy. Not a lot of space on that island, I'm not gonna lie. Creates a treasure convoy if improved in distant lands. Treasure convoy! Ooch, 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 ooch. Okay, the Colosseum looms large in the landscape, an awe-inspiring reminder of the games of old. These days, artisans petition to use the space for their vast workshops, but displaced communities are already sheltering within its vaults. Transform it into a residential space plus 2 happiness, or repurpose the Colosseum for workshops. It's a good question. I'm going to say residential space. People can live in there. Okay, so do we want gold for plus? I think we want the overbuilding one, right? We've got a policy slot to stick in. Scouts? Question mark. Okay, gotta get my archer back to my city for a bit of healing. No, my scouts. My scouts! Get him out of there! Get him out of there!
I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha.
Fly, you fools! Luckily, you could get through there and be safe. Okay, so... what do we want to civic up now? Authority? Renaissance. Constructing wonders is probably good. I'm gonna go for that first. Okay, now we got temples. So we could put the temple in over the altar. Right? Production towards overbuilding, okay. What are we doing? Okay, sawmill. Put that up there, I guess. Okay, I think we need to make some trade routes. Can we do that right now, or do we need... merchant? Sooth Springs purchase. Can I purchase another merchant? How many merchanting lads can I have? I'm not sure. Can I have as many as I like? Can I go crazy? Oh, that took a lot of movement. Oh, my scout got pushed out. They're free. Go, my scout, go. Explore the new lands. Oh, see, look, they've just immediately headed over to this random bit of land. There is a bit of something up there, look. I don't want to continue the boat exploration, but I don't want my boat to get... Whoa, incoming. There's volcanic eruption in my city. It's hurt my units. Okay, let's head over to Washington, D.C. And then let's head over to Copan, which is very close. See, there's a lot of bits of marine here, which makes me feel like there's probably gonna be... Oh. I heard a window noise.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds beyond this world.
Indeed. Space. The final frontier. Did we see a... My cog has taken... My cog has taken damage. Oh no, my cog might have to retreat. I think we might have to wait until we can sail the 7 seas. Okay, we need to get cartography. 7 turns. Sawmill. So anyway, I saw Mill the other day, and he was like, "Hey up, what's going on?" And I said, "I don't know, like, hey, what is going on, like?" And he said, "I don't know, like, I was going yam the other day, and I was talking to wife, and she said, oh, it's fair diet, like." And I said, "That's because you've been staying up all night watching space moon landings." And she said, "Aye, that be it." Yeah, you're right. Did you get any of that? Get any of that, chat? Please translate that. It was just a bit of rambly nonsense, but basically, you know, the wife, they've been staying up too late watching the moon landing. And then they were saying they're too tired. And they were like, "Well, yeah, you've been up too late, haven't you? You silly bugger." They didn't say that bit. I added that bit in. Right, observatory. So, I was thinking we could overbuild the library, which will lose us some happiness. But I think it always will. But it will lose us 1 gold as well. Goodbye, library. My gristmill. Defenseless settlement, what's going on? Oh shit, yeah, we have got a bit of an issue there. You're not wrong. You're not completely wrong. Thank you for alerting me to this impending danger from our friend. And when I say friend, I mean this fucking bastard. Over here. Why don't you go and attack some bugger else? That way you're not attacking me. How about that? I don't need to do that. That's a waste of stuff. Create a religion? Holy shit. Okay. The temple complete. The Mississippian people can found a religion. Okay, what do we want to do? So we can take... Somebody's already taken Judaism, but we can do any of sort of classic religions in the world. Or we can make our own religion. I like the little Twee and La push and pull yin and yang fish. Don't you? Okay, we need to name the religion. What are we going to call it? Maybe it's like the yin and yang, but it's tea and coffee. How's that? Tea and coffee, yin and yang. Call it Dave. Oh, you're right. My name's Dave. There we go. Tea and coffee. Okay, new belief. Okay. Oh my gosh. Plus 2 relics is the first time conversion of a city-state. Plus 2 relic conversion of another civilization settlement with a temple or altar. Capital. Settlement with a wonder. Distant lands. Relic first time conversion of one of your cities. Of a settlement with a natural wonder. Relics for first time conversion of a holy city. Oh dear. I don't really know. I mean, I could do the My Cities one. I can get 7. Let's do city-states, fuck it. Okay. Cough tea? Oh yeah, I should have done. Oh well, it's too late now. Plus 4 science for every foreign settlement following your religion. Plus 8 culture, gold, and science for every terrain that has a natural wonder in all other civilization settlements following your religion. Gold, culture, gold, and science for every wonder in other civilization settlements following your religion. Tithe, gold for every foreign settlement following your religion. Culture, science for every tropical biome. Sees all other civilization settlements. Plus 6 food in your settlements. Plus 4 production. All buildings receive plus 1 happiness adjacency with the temple. Plus 3 science, culture, and happiness, influence, and gold on the temple in your holy city. If you attain this belief, this bonus transfers to your palace in the modern age. Where is my temple right now? Because the adjacency might be kind of nice. I might just do production. I might just be a little boring ass bitch. Okay, a fervor erupts over religious icons as a few prominent religious voices declare them sacrilegious. Sacrilegious images production begins to halt, and existing icons being snatched and destroyed all over the city. Embrace iconoclasm or protect the free religious expression. People have the right to express whatever religion they wish. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, come back over here, Cog, and have a little nap for several turns, and then you can go out and explore your heart's desire. Okay, now that we're here, make a trade. Okay, so we've got lots of culture bonuses. And gold. Okay, all in the capital, though. Wait, we're under attack? Hello? What?
If I can't change your heart,
Oh, I see.
I suppose I'm gonna have to take you out of the way.
I guess we're at war. And we've got a tornado. It's pretty awkward. Letting people worship everyone? That's not very Imperium of man of you. I'm sorry. So there's a bit of a tornado ridge happening in Creek right now, which is where all my units are. So it's... I would call it quite annoying. I know she's got a gun. Okay, so Philadelphia's currently... I would call it under attack, as that is what is happening. I'm gonna buy a cog. I think that's all I can do. I guess we're gonna buy some... Okay, we'll buy some heavy archer. I can't get over this river because it's too big. Oh shit, I've not thought about this. Wait, there's some more war happening. I'm being declared war on by this. What the frick has happened? Suddenly I'm under attack by everybody. Frickin' hells. Is that this nerd? Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, send all those units back up to Creek. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm under attack from every bear now. Not everywhere, every bear. Okay, so my cog can shoot at these nerds. Unfortunately, Philadelphia, I can't really do much more for you than that, I'm afraid. Because, quite frankly, I didn't expect this. I wasn't expecting this attack. I've got my cog reinforcement, and that's all I can do. Unfortunately, these guys, are they... I guess I can have them, if I target them toward... Well, I can't target them toward the people I actually want to target them toward, but I can target them towards Frederick. And then maybe they'll leave me alone. They probably won't. They'll probably just continue doing what they're doing now. Goodbye, archers. Thank you for attacking my land. Please buy some... head to the merchandise store on your way out. Don't forget to share this on your socials medias as you leave. Goodbye. Okay, I need to deploy my units back into action. Okay. Okay. Can't believe they're attacking me. See that boat just cut across the land? What a badass. Why are they destroying this city so much? Now we're having more floods. We cannot win. An ally is at war? Oh my god. I can't fight you in a fight in a war against Xerxes. I'm currently in the middle of my own problems. Oh, I've got my own shit going on. I'm sorry. Suddenly it went from very chill to very unchill. I don't have time to faff. We kill these swordsmen. Hopefully that means they can't... Oh shit, they didn't die. Well, hopefully they'll die trying to take the city. Pretty sure the city is fooked. How are we doing on friendliness? Okay, they're gonna be friendly with me in one turn, so hopefully that will be good for me. Massive Cylon. Oh my god, yeah. We're getting a report from the fleet that a massive Cylon attack is underway. Oh, now that we're here, we're actually at war, so this is kind of awkward. So, can we just, can we head over to somewhere else? Maybe try and head over to New Orleans. Oh, they've got more dudes. Come on. You don't need more dudes. Just stop duding. Oh, I'm totally gonna lose this shit city that I never wanted in the first place. I acquired. The shit city I acquired by accident. I'm gonna lose it. Not my shitty.
The map was a model for rather than a model.
Okay. What can we do here? So, we just kind of to kill this one unit, I guess. Oh, fuck, crack. Okay, and then maybe this unit will try and take out that unit and the city will stand. That's my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Feudalism? Guilds, castle. Oh, if we get castles, we get crossbowman level 2, which might be better. Repair farm. Please repair this farm. Low happiness. Yeah, it's probably because of the war. There is a war going on right now. Oh. Hello? Let's make friends with these nerds. We were previously friends with them, so I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I think maybe archers, you kind of stay around here just in case. Okay, now we can sail across the sea with no trouble. Let's go, Cogs. Adventure! Adventure! Yep, they attacked my archers and killed my archers, which is obviously a great and terrible loss, but the city of Philadelphia stands for yet another day, and that's what matters. At the end of the day, the city standing for one more day is the greatest victory we could have. Okay. Prosperity ensues once every member of our empire knows to fulfill their role. Emphasize Ren, that all may understand their values of one another, +1 happiness on specialists. Emphasize Yi, every person has a duty, +1 production on specialists. Or emphasize Li, so proper customs are observed, +1 gold on specialists. I think we need happiness on specialists, so that happiness is happy. We gotta build this observatory. Oh, I see the issue here. Let's build the wharf. Son of Moog. Oh, no, that's not gonna work out very well either. Let's build the temple. Son of Memple. Can we also fix this? I guess not. This granary's been pillaged, but I can repair it. I'm just looking at it wrong, like a dumb old dum-dum. What am I like? I'm a bit concerned about this. There's also this growing army on my border. Oh, so annoying. Can't do anything about this. Philadelphia will probably fall. And soon. Food and production. Okay, so who is in need? Resource capacity in this city. I might actually need that in my capital. Because it's got kind of crazy over there. Go, my cogs, adventure! Oh, district defense is destroyed. Oh, my scouts. Okay. What a mess. Celebration. Just carry on with the overbuilding, I guess. Actually, we've got a bit of a combat thing going on here, so can we put in... Hang on, which one of these? Can I put in combat strength for land units when defending? Okay. Well, that's what we need now. And happiness. Okay. I think I can probably get away with carrying on building things. War wariness. It's always a problem. Town focus available. Getting to units and fortifications. I mean, we could do that, but then... It's just going to become just... I don't want to have to think about it yet. Let Philadelphia stand, please. Let it stand for another day. Philadelphia will not fall this day. How much influence have I got? I can't do this yet. Oh, someone's taking over Vilnius. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be able to cross the ocean without any issues. And my cogs are still dying. I must have misread that situation. Fuck. Another volcano.
Oh, for a muse of fire.
Yep. This is, these are some volcanoes, that's for sure. They certainly are. Oh wait, what was the theology one? Let me get this Mississippian one. Observatory. Jesus, it's got going a bit bad here, isn't it? Philadelphia stands. Philadelphia stands for another day. Let it be known that on this day, Philadelphia did not fall. Although they came for Philadelphia, they could not have her. Philadelphia stands. Philadelphia stands. Stop exploding. Hey, Lansville's getting exploded upon. Adherents of the faith spread its message with a hunger of devouring fire, but it is a cleansing flame of. But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the form faith should take. What do the followers of the faith say, and who about those who do not believe? People should worship how they like, or faith demands a strict observance. People should worship how they like. Don't be naughty. SMH my head. What's this little cheeky bastard doing over here? You seen this guy? I can't do anything about him. He's wormed his way into my land. Like a little cheeky wormy lad. Little cheeky bastard. How are we doing with this other war that never really started? Seems okay right now. Nothing's really happening. It's just sort of... It's a passive war. Okay. I'm gonna try and move into here. Oh shit, look at what they've got here, look. A little cheeky catapult. Oh, there are a couple of lads here actually. We were up to no good. Cogs, go! Get onto land! Go, go, go! Oh, I found a can. My scout's under attack from this little guy. Go away. What's this? Ooh, my boat. No, my scouts. Are they okay? They're dead. They're dead. My scouts are dead. They've lived for eons. And they were killed by some evil bastard. Did I not build a... Did I not build a thingy in here? Everybody's a bit sad. We need a temple in here because everybody's a bit sad. You know, the war... It's making people kind of weary. I don't blame them. Oh, now that guy's run off. Big mistake, guy. Goodbye. Goodbye, guy. Yes, the war has turned now, hasn't it? The war has turned not in your favor. That's right. You cheeky America. The war's not turned in your favor now. Coastal raid. Ring of megaliths stand in a circle. Their placement appears deliberate. Mark where the stones align with the sunrise. Minus 100% production from 1 ton. This may cause yields to negative and due to other penalties. Blah 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 in Zoof Springs. Bam. Science. Every plane is cut to perfection. Every angle considered, leaving no room for error. Plus 200 science. Bam. It's twist and done like a twisty turny thing. It has. What's defenseless now? Philadelphia. I mean, does it need to be defended? We're on the attack. We are now the aggressors. Now the turns have tabled. You didn't see that coming, did you? You bastards. Can I make... Have I got a... I need a... I need some walls in Philadelphia. Look what we found here, though. A little bit of land, innit? A little bit of new land. We found a new land, we have. Oh shit, there's a freaking swordsman over here on the new land. Master Wayne. You take that, Mr. Swordsman. Uh-oh, enemy boat. I haven't played Pyrene. I have not. I am unfamiliar with it. What have I got here? I've got an expansionist slot I didn't realise I had. I've probably had that the whole time. Food and happiness sword maintaining specialists. Should have spent that. It's probably been sat there for ages. Oh, gift from the science sieve. Find new contents, new less don't shoot the locals. Adventure. This is the way. This is the way. Now we could upgrade our archers. But I would have to fall back. And I'm kind of here. So how big's the upgrade? I could step them back. I'll upgrade one and not upgrade the other. I've got another boat rolling in as well. They're going to regret attacking me. They're going to regret it. Boop. Triumph Enlightenment. Triumphs. I understand the Triumph. I haven't looked at them recently though, to be fair. In my defense, I have been a bit distracted by the war. We could try the suzerain one again. First have 8 temples, or we could probably do that if we get another city down. Display 15 relics. Assign 42 resources, that's not really doable. ILI with 3 leaders could be. We could do 8 trade routes, probably. Found 16 settlements in the homelands. Damn, that's a lot. Have a non-city centre district with plus 75 yield. I think that's doable. 7 universities. We could probably do that. What's some of these other things? Start a diplomatic action with all leaders. Oh, damn. Have I even met everybody yet? I couldn't tell you. Okay, so we had to kind of do a little bit of a pivot there. Guilds is money. Money is good. It's a tactical deck build with some crazy combinations sometimes. This thing's pretty nice. Oh, okay. Oh, no, they've got a boat now. The boat wars. Can't believe it. Those bastards. It was 5 combat strength. It's not a huge amount. Narrative choice. Emissaries from Birung have arrived with a generous gift. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing in here? We're still ahead. We're going to keep an eye on them in case they try and get ahead of us. A dungeon? Not sure about this one, Chief. Gives us a ton of production now. Should I put a dungeon in the palace? Can't see this. Those yields have kind of broken here. I've got 1.2734375 food in this place, apparently. Nope, I don't. Because if I click on it, if I hover over it, it says that placing it over the... It says it's providing 78.1 food. I found a bug again. Can't do anything about it right now. Oh, it's going to go up by... Oh, never mind, it's not a bug. It's going to go up by 1.273. Okay, so it is still a bug because it's telling me the entire thing of how much the food's going to go up, but it's not as big of a problem as I thought it was. I'll put it in the capital. Right. I think probably worth building a couple more of these dungans. Dungans. I can't do anything about... My guy will probably get attacked. I don't want to attack the city district. It will kind of do some damage to it, but I don't want to get shot by the stupid boat. It's put me in a bit of a situation. Maybe we'll just fortify here in their land and we'll take the hits. Oh god, the enemy cog is chasing my cog. Help. Oh shit, they've parked themselves inside of the place and they've brought another boat. Okay, we might have to We might have to abort the attack. It's got too spicy. Suddenly there's 3 cogs. Fall back. Fall back, retreat. Oh, can we put some walls on Philadelphia now too? We can. It costs us 600 gold, but at least it'll be a bit more tanky. Run, cog, run. Okay, well, I think we could probably settle over here. We'd have to get a settler all the way over there. But it's doable. Ow. My guy is still getting royally attacked, and also now, due to these friendly dudes rolling in, it's suddenly become a little bit annoying. How are these guys doing? We're still just ahead. Okay, we want this mine, really, don't we? Because huge yields. You rest. You keep having a little peepers over here. You creep round a bit more. And then have a nap. Okay. Are they dead? Is my Corsair dead? It is. My Corsair is dead. A bit of an annoyance. Did I lose my other archers as well? I guess so, because they've vanished. Oh, lovely. Cog, you keep having a rest. Yeah, there's a lot of land over here. We definitely got to get some lads over there. Oh, I unlocked Siam. No relationship decrease. How about that? How about them apples, huh? Huh? Observatory. What have we got here to overbuild? Not a lot, actually. It's quite annoying. Overbuild the academy. The academy. Cancelling diplomatic actions, still a bit weird? Yes, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Commemorating a local naval victory, teams compete in mock battles on platforms suspended from rowboats. The crowd cheers as the enemy combatant plunges into the frigid water. Place a bet on the next joust, but gain 400 happiness towards the next celebration. I could do that. Fuck it. Bam.
Spring winds bring life again.
Okay, assign a policy or tradition. Let's get that in there. We should probably get some more merchants on the go. I will buy one there and buy one here. Buy settler. Go crazy. Okay, do we want to do... I think we should probably do syncretism. I know it's a bit of a way off. Good, but then we can choose whatever we want from anybody else's civs. Okay, suzerain bonus allows the construction of the monastery. Monastery provides 4 science, 3 happiness. If the settlement follows your religion, it's placed on an existing improvement. Science on science buildings is just huge on its own. Science on specialists. Free tech. Science on brickyards, harbours, and stone cutters. I'm gonna do the science on science buildings one, I think. Scissoring bonus. Just a little scissoring bonus for when you're scissoring and you gotta have a bonus. Okay, how are we doing here then? We're kind of a bit of a weird standoff. When can we make peace? Wait, I'm confused. Propose peace? I don't want to give any... We don't want anything off either of us. Or you'll reject it?
Yeah, well, our paths got to split on this.
So we... Did that... We still at wall? That's a bit annoying. I'm trying to hover over support yourself, but because I was hovering over that other thing. Add war support. Better war support causes war weariness for other side, which reduces happiness and combat strength. Okay, fuck it. Enjoy, biatch. Alright, so they're now my friends. What about this side? How are they doing? One turn? Okay. One turn and they'll be my friends. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hotshot just got a gun! Scissoring bonus. Sounds like a Lesbian Lex. Exactly. That is what it sounds like. You do that trade route instead. Godspeed and such things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of land over here that needs settling. Oh, hey up. Hey up, some dudes are coming to attack me. And they're not the only ones. Goodbye, boat. Alright, so culture and culture buildings, social policy slot. See, that's kind of huge. Social policy slot me. Building a city and nurturing its growth is no easy task. To decide on its future is no easier. Society will bend to whatever comes next. Institution must be built to support arts learning. 25% production towards building kiln or culture. Let's just go culture. Everything's always under threat. Listen, what isn't under threat these days, Joe? This, oh, hey up, they've actually pushed forward into my land. Stuff is happening.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Oblivious 0NE just resubscribed for 36 months. Visti hug Oziahi.
Oblivious, thank you so much for the 36 months. You're amazing. Thank you everybody for all the subbies today. I appreciate you all very much. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. I hope you're having a good day, Oblivious. I might have to stand up and walk around in a minute. IRL. Let's kill these archers. You'll not be arching onto my land anytime soon. A good day. A guild for all. Disgruntled merchants share water and bemoan their aching feet. As they rest from the road, the guild hall seems to grow farther and farther away from the bigger, the bigger the settlement expands. If only there were a guild hall in every city to save the travel. Then again, that would also mean a guild in every city, with all their hierarchies and power struggles attending. Guildhall is a jewel for the capital. Plus 4 gold on Zuf, or Guildhall in every city. I think we do it for the capital. I think that's totally fine. It's more my neck. I'm definitely feeling it. The old broken neck. Old broken neck, they call me. Okay, so how easily can I cross the ocean with my lads? Do I need shipbuilding? All units can safely travel across deep ocean without taking damage, so we've got to get shipbuilding. Why did we start doing guilds? I think I clicked that without looking. Okay, so we kind of need a lot of stuff here. The observatory overbuilds the library. Aren't ships, but ships aren't buildings? I hear what you're saying. Unit has promotion available. What it's got? Combat strength for ranged units. Combat strength for infantry units. Ranged units it is. War declared. Ba, ba, ba. Listen, this is you coming into my land and you are going to pay for that. You're going to pay. Oh shit. It's all kicking off. It's just this never-ending war I'm now stuck in. They're bringing a settler over here. I don't know where they think it's going. I think they're going to destroy my city and try and place their own. I think that's what's happening here. Those cheeky bastards. And this archer made the foolish mistake of attacking my general. He cares not for your pitiful attacks. Why can't this archer attack stupid... Oh, now there's a boat. Goodbye, archer. Oh, should we war weariness up this nerd as well? There you go. Look, piece me up. We will accept? Okay, good. Right.
Ja, Sir. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
Good. Good day to you, sir. Now, please get off of my land and don't come back, you bastard. Okay. Will they piece me out now that they'll reject the deal? I'm not giving you nothing, so... What about now? You'll reject it? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Never-ending war. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, crap. I see why they didn't want to stop. Oh no, there's a tornado happening in Poketopia now. Dungeon. Okay, fall back, my swordman. Actually, they don't need to be up here now, do they? Because we've dealt with the issue. Head to Napoleon, my merchant. Right, who are we attacking? So we could attack this cog, we could attack this swordsman. All of them are a bit irritating. Goodbye, boat. You should not have come here. And now you will die. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop attacking my Z, please. My boat! Oh, it just sank. What the heck? Why did this... Oh, my phone's ringing. Help! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wrap up, chat. I'm gonna wrap up because my sister wants to call. Wait, can I save? Is it gonna save? Saved. Bam. Bam. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed some Civ. That was the little preview early build, so we got to play as Mississippi through the whole thing. We kept playing the same Civ from the early age, and we didn't quite get to see the bit where we steal somebody else's. So we would have been, if we kept going on the culture, we would have unlocked the thing so we could take somebody else's bonus from like the same era, or maybe even the earlier era, so to sort of supplement the fact that we didn't have one in that era. Does that make sense? So we would have been able to go like, oh, here's I don't know, Rome's got some cool thing in the exploration era. I don't know about Rome, but, you know, whoever. And maybe they've got some cool, unique units. And we'd be like, yoink, those unique units are now our bonus. So I think there's a lot of cool stuff. I think it's kind of nice. It gives you the options. I kind of like it, actually, because it then gives you the options. You can choose to keep playing as the same Civ, and you can take the thing and do what you need. Or you can swap if they're, like, but if you need to. And you can still swap Civs. So I think it works really well. I think it's a nice update, actually. And, I think they've improved a lot of other things just generally throughout the game, and the UI is just way better than it was when it came out and everything. So Civ 7, it's looking good now, honestly. That's my opinion. I think it's looking way better. But I'm going to have to wrap up because I need to talk to my sister. So we're going to raid somebody. Let's see. Raid Ravs. Rev's Thunderscore. Bam. Thank you everybody. Have a lovely day. I gotta sort out all the cats and everything as well now. There'll be chaos. Chaos. Love you all very much. Back tomorrow. With who knows what. I mean, we could play some more Civ if you want. We can do whatever. We got City Skylines to do as well. We can do everything. We can do it all. Or we can do something completely different. Because we're crazy. Bye everybody. Thank you so much for all the subs. Mwah. 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 Mwah, 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 mwah. Give Rev some love from us. Make it so. Mwah.